I've just been playing New Genesis, but I will go through the base game at a later date. For the most part, yeah. Just doing some update stuff. I think they can hear you, but they can't hear me. Say some control roomy stuff. Act like you're actually producing. Not what I meant, but okay, if that tickles your pickle. At least I don't... No, they've been able to hear me the whole time. Damn. Guess I gotta go to live now. They can hear me. They know I'm here, they just don't know what I was doing last minute stuff with. Hi boys and girls, it's I, the Jackie. And you, the you people. And I'm joined by Warficus, my producer.
Oh,
and the other... Yeah, we made him work today.
You call this working?
Well, just because we have fun doing it doesn't mean it's not work.
I guess.
I mean, come on. I have fun doing this because I get to talk to people and say random shit on the internet, like 9/11 was an inside job.
It was.
Also, I get to finally drink this Monster Energy Ultra Fantasy Red, or Ruby Red. Hi. Welcome to the inside of my head.
I had to get food. Oh, I'm full of fire. Fuck.
Hey. I had fun on the podcast, okay?
What?
I had fun.
Not good.
Duh. And now I'm playing now I'm playing the worst Fallout game.
76?
No.
4?
I actually hate 4 more than I hate 76. Although I will say this much, it is running better and looks better than I remember it looking last time I played.
Ah, good morning, Mum. Your coffee, 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit, brewed to perfection. And today's newspaper just delivered.
Here, I think you can make me a mod now on your YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot I gotta do that, which means I gotta open a screen. I did say I would mod you. Thank you for reminding me. There will be no kick mods. Kick is anarchy.
They do have, by the way, in the Fallout show, they actually have the actor that plays Codsworth. That was like a character.
Nice.
So the actor, the whole like thing about his character is that, he sold the rights to his voice to be Codsworth. Like his name was actually Codsworth Bartholomew. But then Robco bought the company shortly after. So he got less money than what was originally planned, and he's received a Mr. Handy with his voice on it. And he was like, I fucking hate it. I'm like, you know what? That's actually pretty funny. Like quiet that entire time.
Maybe. I hear you just fine.
Oh. Yeah. Ah.
There, you're now a moderator.
Yay!
Just don't go too crazy with blocking words.
I'm not. If you tell me to block something or whatever, then I only do it when you say so, not, you know.
Yeah, well, I don't generally remove words because I don't care that much about removing words, but I give you that because if I ever have a lot of people talking.
Yeah. And if there's a certain topic, whatever, that you don't really want to talk about or have it mentioned, then yeah, I will.
Rognak the Barbarian
I won't
and the
really do anything
General
with
of the Bat Babies.
No mod by default. You can't take away.
I shall attend to young
Right.
Sean.
I know we were nervous at first, but I'm glad we got Codsworth.
Sipping on booze on the side of the beach.
But yeah,
Gets criticized once.
Next week's forecast, we have a high
Ow.
of 60 on Monday. It also appear our troops stationed overseas are experiencing some unusual weather as well. On the island of
I'm trying to remember how you
Mexico,
activate the Vault Tech, dude.
Southeast Asia.
Oh,
Huh?
you wait for him to come to your door. You can
Look at
actually
you.
see him,
How'd a guy like me ever get so lucky? huh?
um, like in the window on the other side of the
That salesman
like
again.
house. He's
I
talking
don't know
to
why he
the
keeps
neighbors,
bothering
so
you.
then he'll come to your place.
No, there's actually a
Good
point you
morning.
have to hit.
Vault
and
Tech
I always
calling.
seem to miss that one specific point.
Inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our
I'm not interested.
No offense, but no soliciting.
Oh, no worries, ma'am. No worries at all. I'm not selling anything. Not today.
I grabbed
You
my
can't
other
begin to
monster.
know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost
Maybe that's why I like
urgency,
femboys.
I assure you.
Maybe. I am drinking a one of the pink versions of Monsters.
I like the
Maybe
original.
I don't want to
Ultra
talk
Cold
to you.
the most.
No, you do. Now
I
I
am
know
going
you're a
to
busy
hard
woman,
sell the
so
fuck
I
out
won't
of
take up
this.
much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you
I'm
that
going to
because
do
of your
the I don't
family
care
service
every
to our
time run.
country,
Oh,
you
yeah.
have been
One of my
pre-selected
favorite
for
ones was
entrance
Igor
into
fetch
the
me the brain.
local vault. Vault
The sarcasm, I
111.
don't care. No.
Go
Just-
away.
Go away.
Won't take but
I
a
know what
moment.
mod I
We do
forgot
need
to
to verify
install.
some information to make sure you're cleared for
think
entrance
it
in
would
the
work?
unforeseen event of
Yeah.
total atomic annihilation.
Oh, it's a mod.
It's the one that changes it from controller layout to mouse.
Oh.
Come back some
Yeah.
other time.
Come on, hon. It's just a little paperwork.
Also, for some
Let
reason,
him
I
fill
thought you
it
got
out,
more
and it's done.
special points. Not gonna lie.
Come on, it's not like anything's gonna happen.
I know, but it's like insurance. Just in case. For Sean, you know?
Yes, right. Just like insurance.
You know, I've never done
So
that.
let's get to it.
Because I knew exactly. There's no way you can't say no.
Yeah.
All right. I need a name. Mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't know. Jackson.
I'm female.
Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, and
And
I need. You know what?
Codsworth still calls you. If you actually do put two separate names, it will try to say what last name you have, or
Hmm.
whatever the second name would be. So you can have it be Miss Tit, by the way. Like, I find that funny.
Xena McTits.
Mm.
Okay. Jackie Vine ripped. Well, obviously, I'm going to dump most of my points into luck. Maybe not that many. 8. Solid 6. Terrible character build.
Actually, if you have like very low luck, by the way, a lot of your normal encounters have potential to get harder.
Yeah, I know.
Like-
I did a low luck playthrough, and every time I left the vault, I was killed by death claws.
Wonderful. That's everything.
Yeah, what
Just
about
gonna
Max
walk this
Walker?
over to the vault.
You'll
Congratulations
get more of
on
the
being
positive.
prepared for the
So outside of like
future.
crits, like increased
Thanks
critical
again.
Hey,
hits,
it's peace of mind.
not
It's
in
worth a
bats
little paperwork,
specifically,
right?
but like
For
just
you and
crits in
Sean,
general.
no price is too high.
answer.
You'll get some
I
of the
have
more
my moments.
positive random encounters that are kind of scripted, but not really scripted,
Sean
if that
has
makes
been
sense.
changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he
I don't know if that
needs
makes
some of
any sense.
maternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You know,
Go
I
ahead, honey.
Oh,
wonder how
I'll be
this
there in a
thing
second to help, okay?
changed Sean. He's got one claw,
Now,
a
if
flamethrower,
I may, Sean requires
and a
your
saw.
personal attention. A little motherly love.
I have lots of questions here.
I don't know.
It just works?
Never. Yeah.
It just works.
It just works.
It just works. Okay, actually, this might have been too much food. Yeah, I'm gonna go put some of this back up and.
Oh, we
No.
ate like kings today.
You had one extra pizza slice.
My boy isn't
We
giving his
had
mother any
chicken.
trouble, is he? Hey, I fixed
Oh,
that mobile
actually,
on his
I
crib the
finished
other
right
day. Why don't
I'm
you
eating
give it a
homemade
spin?
mac and cheese.
Oh, I'm jealous now. Worf, go make me some mac and cheese.
That's my boy. On his best behavior, just like his dad. Well,
It's not like the
Most of the
craft,
time.
whatever. It's like my mom actually
listen,
makes like
after
her
breakfast,
own
I was
cheese
thinking
sauce.
we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
She uses seashell noodles, throws bacon in it, onions.
Yeah,
God damn
sounds
it!
like fun.
Another.
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth?
You know,
I
What's
should have
wrong?
expected it.
but yeah, Gorilla Robot Cook. Basically what he does is he cooks the diaper off Sean. Sean is an immortal baby.
Wonder what Sean will grow up to be.
What's in his closet? I've always wondered. Yes, nuclear radiation the game, towels, and a ball.
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation. We seem to have
what?
lost contact with
What
our
did he
affiliate
say?
stations.
Oh no.
We do have.
I'm working
we
on
do
my
have
rope
coming
as a
in.
Fallout
That's,
streamer, apparently.
Confirmed reports, I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania.
We have to
My
get
God.
to the vault. We have to get to the vault. This is the only answer.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Give me a second. I dropped my the mouse that controls my computer that records all this. Yeah.
Jackie.
Look, I'm a klutz. I mean, you heard me fall earlier.
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a klutz. Jackie can't walk a straight line sober to save life.
However, walking a straight line drunk.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills. If you are
No,
resident,
actually, I walk around just fine when I'm
evacuate to
drunk.
Vault 111 immediately.
The nukes are coming.
How do you drive this car?
The answer may surprise you.
You don't. That's the neat part.
Residents of
Actually,
Sanctuary
there were
Hills.
supposed to be vehicles in Fallout 4.
I know. They're meant to work like horses. Because they're using just Skyrim's creation engine.
There may be vehicles in Fallout 5. There are vehicles are coming soon to start.
You don't get in.
I'm going
Yeah.
in. You can't stop me.
Let me through.
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna die.
Dogs have food, have water.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Nice.
Infant,
I died
Adult male,
packing my Jackie
adult
minis.
female.
Or packing my minis.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
read Jackie.
Good luck, sir. And God help us.
Oh yeah, because I'm trying to convince a company
You
to
two,
make
follow
Jackie
me.
mini
Come on.
minis.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now, step on the platform.
It's
in
just
the
going to
center.
be Jackie holding various weapons.
Ma'am, we need to
and
send you
healing.
down to the vault. Step on the platform.
I will take all of them.
Alright, Jackie, what class do you play?
I normally play a gunner,
Almost
but
there.
the current
Is Sean
playthrough
okay?
I
He's
am
fine.
a hunter and
We're gonna be okay.
I think
I love you.
Oh my God.
I would have to look because you can hotspot classes at any time.
Right, but like, what are you generally playing?
Oh
God!
the class I play is basically hunter. I swing sword at things.
Right, but like your party, what would help fill your role?
I need range DPS, tank,
We did it.
tech, or
made it.
healer, damage.
We're okay.
I'll go attack Barry.
Everyone, please step off the elevator and proceed
I'm
up
gonna
the
be
stairs
honest.
in an
I
orderly
don't like
fashion. No
MMOs
need to
that
worry,
allow you to
folks.
swap
We'll
classes.
get everyone
on the fly. It
situated
feels
in your
like
new home.
Counterintuitive to picking
Vault
class
111.
in general.
It
A
makes
better
sense
future
in Fantasy Star.
underground.
So we
I get that.
Yes,
I still
up the
don't like it.
stairs.
I can't believe
And
it.
you
can't
actually
put it in Fantasy Star
A
One.
minute later.
No,
We don't.
Don't
it
get
makes
caught up
sense
thinking
in
about
Fantasy
that.
Star because
You're
your
safe
class
now.
is defined by
Everyone,
photons,
just
which
head
are
up these stairs
nanites.
and through the door there.
There's a complex. There's an
No, I'm
old-
meaning like
Yeah, I get what you're talking about.
You also
Actually-
gotta realize this story is like fantasy.
Step over to the table, take a seat.
This is like
You'll need your suits before we can take you
Wait.
further.
like hypertext.
What now?
no.
Just follow
I'm
the
meaning
doctor
shit
here.
like
He'll
as
show you
well
where to
as
go.
like for
All right,
games such as
Follow me.
like Final Fantasy 14.
Our home. Everything
I
we
don't.
had.
You can swap jobs as they're called. I find that also stupid to call it a job. It's like no, it's your class.
How long do you think
That's
we'll
what
be
you
down
do.
here?
Oh, we'll be going
Stop
over all
giving me
that
this
later.
bullshit of
Everyone up.
it's a job or it's a job. That's what you do. It's like yeah, it's a class. Is what I do. It's like imagine me going around in D&D and playing like yeah, I play this job. Nah, I feel like switching.
Well, here's the thing about that, right? So
Hey,
Step in here.
games used to do that, but there was an issue
And
where
to
you
think
get
I
these
thought building
MMOs
the
that
vault
want
in the
to
neighborhood was
accumulate
a bad
Mommy's
idea.
right here.
tons
See?
of like randomly joined group content.
Could you help me?
But everyone would be locked into certain classes. So if for some fucking reason no one on the server wanted to play tank at that hour, you would never be able
pod
to
will
complete a
decontaminate
successful
and
dungeon
depressurize you
so
before
you
we
would
head
end up
deeper.
having to farm up
Just me.
max.
time for a whole new life.
The solution to that some MMOs have found is you just have one character and you can switch.
Yeah. Well, one of the big
Yeah,
problems.
and I still I prefer the previous one. It's like tough luck.
Yeah.
Then
I think
The thing is classes in fantasies. It makes more sense because you're not really playing an MMO to play an MMO. You do have to switch classes occasionally so you could do other content.
there's also
Which I
the
find
thing is,
weird.
like, you gotta understand the kind of MMO you're playing, and like a hardcore resource limited, like highly social MMO, the class locking thing makes sense because it you want people to have like limited access to certain things. But in an MMO like Final Fantasy or PSO where like there's really no restrictions in gameplay, you want to be able to just do everything because that's what the game's built around. God forbid you end up in a Maple Stories 2 situation where you literally need 6 alt characters to effectively play the game.
That's not like what I think would be best, obviously. But
you also have to remember PSO2 New Genesis' entire content is just fashion and building a nightclub.
What I'm saying is, like, then at that point, why don't you just make it single player? That's just my point. Like, I don't know. I feel like the whole job system as a whole is like counterintuitive to like things that, hey, one type of character does something specific that's unique to them.
I get that. I actually do get that.
I'm not saying you don't. It's just that's just me with games is all.
Well, see, my actual favorite system was having 3 classes and mix and match models.
That Arcage's system was so fucking good, and I know it had the hot swapping shit, but because the whole game was built around like making your own custom class, you almost never like changed around anyways.
Oh god.
It's not.
Why would Vault-Tec do this?
I return. What's up?
It was also very expensive to switch classes in Arcade,
So chat wants to ask a very important question.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Vault-Tec supports Israel?
See, that was the real cause of the war?
I'm not getting into this. I'm not getting into this.
I think Vault-Tec supports anybody who gives them money.
Yeah, how about that's more important to say.
Actually, they don't support anybody that gives them money. The U.S. government was giving them a shit ton of money, and they still created horrible experiments. Although in Bethesda,
but that was the Enclave tried to go to the space. It's just the space.
It's actually confirmed that there are space vaults.
God, how fucking cool would it be to be like a Fallout game on the moon, right? And like,
yeah,
don't, Earth, but they're like barely holding it together.
Okay, listen, that would be awesome, but this is Bethesda. There would somehow be super mutants there still. How the fuck did the Enclave get here? Shut up.
Well, I mean, there are confirmed vaults in space, and they were supposed to be in New Vegas, but that got cut.
I could definitely see it being it.
I blame Todd Howard.
I mean, we can just go with the Fallout Frontier
Giant
version.
roaches? What the hell?
Christ almighty, who the fuck?
I'm pretty sure you're able to.
No, the Fallout Frontier is something that the guys who made the Fallout show watched and said that was a good idea.
Kai, these rooms are meant to be like an open on-stream room. If you guys want to
No, okay, that's fine. I was just gonna say, that's why they have that one rocket station in New Vegas. And 2, yeah, it would just be like, here, that's the same old enemies. We don't want to write a new story.
Yep. It wouldn't even be anything interesting. It would just be somehow it'd just be the fucking Star Wars thing, you know. One guy would turn to another on the moon without even knowing who the master is. Somehow the master survived.
So, like, imagine, like, the way it's set it up, right, is they barely got an atmosphere on the moon, and I mean barely, right? There's, like, some oxygen recycling equipment, and there's a ton of, like, little moon-based fabs. But the moon also got hit with a nuke, and there is some mutants up there. And the whole game is just, like, trying to keep these last few bastions of food and civilization together.
Security's too tight.
So they would probably have a hydroponics and everything. So
yeah.
they would have, like, let's set this up and say, 3 vaults on the moon with a research station manned by Vault Tech and maybe... I don't know, who's left?
I don't remember this being a terminal.
Okay, and then you have like one.
I don't remember VaultNet terminal.
You have like one big mega city on the moon.
That's
right?
funny. I think, imagine that's been a VaultNet has been like in the game and no one's realized that it was a typo.
I don't know
Just
if they ever
imagine.
expanded on it, but could you imagine that there was 2 bases on the moon, a Chinese base and an American base, and both of them got hit with...
Yeah, no, I'm reading YouTube chat. Ripley from Alien Vault would be pretty fucking cool. No,
That would
but
be
there
fucking
are confirmed vaults in space. There's just no information on what happened to those vaults. So as far as anybody knows, they're just floating up there with nobody on them.
God, can you imagine that? We're gonna go to space. Awesome. The nuclear war happened. What do we do now?
And vaults like 111, whereas a cryo sleep experiment to see how long people could live in cryo.
No, they already wasted that on that stupid manager thing in the show. Ugh.
Well, yeah, because they completely overwrite all the lore because Bethesda can't fake canon into their own lore.
Oh, it's not their lore. That's the point. They didn't write it, therefore, they didn't write it, it's shit, and they get to do whatever the hell they want to it. That's why ghouls now take an anti-feral medication, even though nothing like that existed ever.
They were researching it.
I think that might be more Hammond design choices.
Well, yeah.
I believe it.
One thing about agility and lock builds that's really fun is Pop. Sanguinius is 9 foot 6 inches tall. Frank Hogan is over 12 foot tall. Frank Horrigan would make Sanguinius' bitch.
100%.
Yeah. I don't even know who that is, but fuck yeah.
Frank Horrigan is a super mutant in Fallout 2.
Oh yeah.
What happened here?
He has been experimented on by the Enclave to the point where he is a genetic monstrosity that is sealed into his power armor.
Oh yeah, do you know why they made the Pip-Boy wristwatches in Fallout, or in the Bethesda Fallout games?
Member berries?
No. The actual original Pip-Boys were tablets.
Wasn't it just like a UI thing?
Yeah, it was a UI thing, and then in 2 they had Pip-Boys. No, they had Pip-Boys originally.
Yeah, but they were tablets. In 1
I think
and 2,
it's just a UI choice, because...
No, in 1 and 2 they are actually tablets. They are handheld palm computers. That is their lore.
But can't you see one on the Vault Wanderer that wanders away in the exile scene?
That is a Robco wrist terminal, I believe. But the actual reason for Pip-Boys looking this way in 4 is because the creation engine could not handle the Pip-Boy 2000.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated.
That is why it's more screen than buttons.
Stand back.
And I love the Pip-Boy 2000 from 3 and the books. That aesthetic is beautiful.
Now, I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but not being mean when I say this. However, I think like in lore reason why they have a different Pip-Boy is because certain vaults were given certain ones versus
well, yeah, or in fixed lore, it's because what you need at the time. So, like, 13 is not designed to have a lot of high-tech stuff. It was a control vault, so the a 1000 or a 2000 works. And 3, there's a lot of technical stuff that goes on behind the scenes. In New Vegas, you supposedly find it off a dead body. Who would win, Frank Horgan or Xenomorph Queen?
I thought the pit boy was Docs.
Oh yeah, that's right, it is Docs.
Yeah, no, I was like, he's like, I gave you my old pit boy. I haven't had the need for it in a while, so I thought you might have it.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'm pretty sure that's what he says.
It's been a while since I played Vanilla Start New Vegas. As soon as I get the
never actually played New Vegas.
As soon as I get the other computer, I will probably do a Vanilla Start modded run of New Vegas. Because I love a lot of New Vegas, and there's a lot I remember of New Vegas, but I don't remember the beginning.
There's one thing that I would like to challenge Bethesda to do. It's to write a Fallout game that isn't go find a family member. Or any Fallout story that isn't go find a family member.
I mean, technically, New Vegas isn't go find a family member, and it is a Bethesda.
That's not Bethesda. That one was written by Obsidian. It had absolutely nothing to do with Bethesda's writing. Don't you fucking dare!
I do love how it's a revenge story, though.
Yeah. What was it? Fallout 3. I gotta go find my dad, the real main character of this story. Fallout 4. I gotta go find my son, the real main character of this story. What's Fallout 76's point?
Find the overseer.
Who's probably related to you. The show.
No.
I gotta go find my dad because this show is stupid.
I've already found the
Fallout New Vegas. That motherfucker shot me in the head, and I want vengeance.
Fallout 76 is find the gameplay.
Find the gameplay. Sort through these bugs. Do our bug testing for us.
But no, you're not related to the overseer. The reason why you're finding them is, hey, why did she open the vault? That was the only reason why you're out there.
Are you shitting me? Just like, oh, they opened the vault, so we should all leave? I guess so.
Yeah.
76, and they all just get wiped out by a band of raiders. Huh, that was easy. I know.
Well, I mean, raiders didn't exist when the game first launched. It was all super mutants, robots, scorched, and feral outside of wildlife.
Fuck are super mutants in the middle of Alabama?
That's not in Alabama, it's in West Virginia.
Point still stands. Why?
Because they walked. I'm gonna be honest. Anyone that complains about it. Well, no, I'm gonna be honest. One thing that I find really annoying about a lot of people being like, why are there X and Y in here? And I'm like, have you ever heard of migration?
Actually,
anyone?
According to 76 itself, that's not it. According to them, the Enclave there just so happens to have independently made the exact same super mutants.
Well, that and the FEV virus was spread throughout the country, and there is a lot of government testing that happens in Appalachia.
Yeah, but you have to dip people directly in it to create them. That's how the Master was doing it.
No, you don't, actually. This is explained in Fallout 1 and 2, that it can be aerosolized.
Well, yeah, it got aerosolized during the hit, but that's why everybody's infected with this modified strain of FEV, and the Master can't mutate random people from the wasteland.
I think this is a modded location. I'm not 100% sure.
Yes, that is. Wait. Yes, this is a modded location.
Cool.
Unless they
Frank Horgan or a Xenomorph Queen.
Oh,
I'm still gonna go with Frank Horgan.
Wait, do you have the Remnants of the Enclave mods installed?
Wait, are we letting Frank Horgan keep his minigun?
Yeah, that's what it is. Sorry, what were you saying? I totally cut you off there.
I'll keep it.
No, I have America Rises, which has Remnants.
Oh,
yeah.
That's what it was. Sorry, what were you saying, Teuk? I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. Somebody in chat was just like, who would win, Frank Horgan or Xenomorph Queen? I'm like, okay, do we let Frank Horgan have his weapons or not? Because if it's barehanded, the Xenomorph Queen's got a substantial chance.
That's true.
God, who's the super mutant with the rocket-powered super sledge?
Starts
with an
That
F.
might be a fox.
Yeah, I think that's Fox.
Fox, be super mutant, not afraid of radiation because I ain't no bitch. Some stupid vault dweller comes looking for his dad. I say, fuck it, I'm not doing nothing. Follow this idiot around, convince him to kill himself to radiation. This is what I say.
I like Fox as a character. I don't care what people say.
As a character, he's fine, but the writing's so stupid.
Okay.
The fact that they had to
Might
update
be a
in the
little
DLC.
It might be a little overly. All his gear, but the queen can make eggs.
Oh.
Horrigan.
Now I'm stumped.
Besides that.
Well, obviously Horrigan again, because the T-Rex don't have fists.
Yeah, can you go find the alien?
That's a...
No,
I don't...
It spawns after level... if you're level 10.
Yeah.
And you have to at least gone into, why am I blanking on it? What's, Vault 83, right? Is that what that one is?
I don't remember.
It's the one next to, Diamond City.
I gotta get some armor before I can do that because I'm not a high endurance build. But yeah, I have America Rises. I have a few other mods. I have the latest version of Sim Settlements, but there is no guarantee that will actually work.
Yeah, Sim Settlements has been very buggy.
It's always been
buggy. Yeah. Buggy is putting it lightly.
Had a bobby
I have another mod that adds extra stuff to Sanctuary, but I don't remember what houses they're in. I did add a few cheaty mods because, god damn, Fallout 4 has a lot of disappointment up front.
I remember the early world was being a slog too.
Like how my 10mm pistol does 0 damage to rad roaches.
Or like how the super mutant suiciders are basically immortal and they will insta-kill you.
1, shoot their arm. 2, bait them into killing themselves on something else.
That's fine when you see them coming.
Dude, you can quite literally hear the ticking.
You hear the beeping and you don't know where it is, and then it's behind you.
Yeah.
I've never had problems with super mutant
That's funny.
suiciders because they're fun.
They're fun to run from.
No,
I love them.
They are fun, but I just have nothing but bad memories.
Hey, look, nuclear weed eater.
But I have
need
submitted
those.
myself to playing Underrail. Like, nothing phases me as far as difficulty is concerned.
Oh, they're not difficult. It's really not that they're difficult. They just come out of fucking nowhere sometimes, and it's really funny.
All I'm imagining is that fucking, was it President Armstrong run?
Beeping?
I have played through all of Underrail except for the very last boss battle, which I couldn't do because
I still have to get there.
Well, here's the thing. You're locked.
I know, you're locked in. Actually, no, I think, do you have the fast travel?
No. No, you literally can't get back up there unless someone made a mod for it.
There's no fucking portal you can use with the second sight stuff?
Nope.
Damn. Yeah, that was what I encountered, because I save scummed out of there. I have like 60 saves.
No, well, here's the thing. By then I had overridden all my saves, and I realized I needed some for my character build, I needed some very specific supplies, which I left at my home base, which was, of course, in the upper caverns, which I couldn't get to, and I'd overridden all my saves up there.
Oh, what'd you need?
It was basically I didn't realize that was like the main story that I would be.
Neither did I. You just go there and you go, hey, this is cool. I'm gonna go exploring.
Basically, my character was a combination of Pyro and Icemancer and ranged crossbow and exotic weapons and ammunition DPS. And I had outfitted myself with my normal loadout of, normal ammunition to go down there, or, a few special stuff. And, of course, I left most of my valuables upstairs. I needed all my special ammunition and my a million, energy potions. If I had that, I could have shredded the boss, but as it stands, since I left all my high-level gear upstairs...
Yep.
I was just screwed, and the game doesn't warn you at all that you will.
No, that's why I love and hate about that game. It's just kind of surprise you're in for the ride.
Yeah, but it's like I have a home base location because encumbrance. All my valuables are upstairs.
Hey, Took.
Yo.
Look at XBS. Scroll all the way down.
Yeah. Did you play the heavy duty update?
No, that was ages ago. I haven't played since.
Adds a new dungeon that's fucking insanely hard.
But yeah, honestly, I'm just excited for the second game now, since
Oh, is there a second one?
It's in the works, but it's gonna take a while. Now, also, I was severely disappointed by the end of the game.
It was kind of lackluster. It's just kind of, go down, meet the thing.
Yeah, it builds up this whole big mystery, the entire DLC, and the actual combat is fun. Then once you reach the end, it's just like, yeah, there's no exciting...
I think it's more of a...
story isn't really revealed. You get what you get. Goodbye at the end.
I think it's more of a metaphysical sort of a thing, but you might have to do multiple playthroughs.
I estimate... AB, it's supposed to be like deep and stuff.
That's what the multiple playthroughs is for. And frankly, I don't really mind the multiple playthroughs.
I don't think it turns out different depending on how you did things in the DLC, does it?
I don't know either. I haven't ever played Underrail.
Considering how big that fucking map is, doing a second run through will take me another 300 hours.
Exactly, that's why I didn't redo it. And Jackie, you need to play it. It's basically the original Fallout on underground crack mushroom cocaine.
Okay, I still gotta play through Atom RPG and its sequel, Atom RPG Turbograd.
Oh wait, that exists, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to add that one, actually.
Well, just, Jackie, my pitch for it is there's a whole quest line about you doing the will of a crazy
you meet the dude
hobo guy who's high, and he accidentally teleports you to underground Czechoslovakia or some shit.
His name is literally the dude.
That sounds like my kind of game, but I have 3 CRPGs that I need. Well, I have more than 3 because I got to do the heresy run of.
That one with the stuff. That has the stuff and things.
Yeah.
Why am I blinking on the game?
I need to play Entropy 0 and 2. I gotta do the heresy run of Rogue Trader.
Rogue Trader's... I also gotta play through Baldur's Gate. That's another CRPG I gotta do.
I gotta do Baldur's Gate. I've got to play through Encase because it's been sitting in my library since it came out.
Okay, what was that one? Adam Heart? Adam...
It's just called Atom RPG. And its sequel's Atom RPG Turbograd. It is
look at that, it is.
It's Soviet Fallout.
I don't care about this one. I want to go to the thing. Oh, god damn it.
It's Soviet... It is literally Soviet Fallout.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I like how it's just Atom RPG post-apocalyptic indie game. Recent reviews mixed. Okay.
Probably because it's too hard or some bullshit.
I don't like it. That's literally just the guy's complaint.
Didn't Underrail get mixed reviews for a while because of that?
Right here, this is my favorite one. The game does a lot of things very well. I have one issue with the game design. It's a deal breaker. The game difficulty changes significantly if you don't have a walkthrough guide. So in other words, it's just a fucking game. Get over it.
It's too hard. It's too hard.
Well, okay.
It would be amazing little RPG if it weren't for too many bugs in the combat. Okay, I can legitimately see that being a problem.
There are bugs in the combat for both games. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it, but it was an indie company that made it.
Yeah, and I'm not expecting everything, and for 20 bucks, you know.
Really done by,
Turbograd,
like,
let's look at this one. Oh, it's turn-based.
Yeah.
I like that setting. That looks really cool.
I like turn-based games. I actually do. They're some of my favorite. That's why, when I heard they were making a KOTOR remake, and then I saw that they're gonna change the gameplay from turn-based to, essentially, Nioh plus God of War 4, I was like, yep, alright, skipping this shit, fuck that.
Again, hot take here, do not like the new God of War series.
Yep.
Also,
Isn't really that much of a hot take, though.
Not
Is it?
No, it is hot take, I'll tell you that.
No.
Yeah, because everybody absolutely slavers about how they, you know, love the new Kratos, and I'm like, this isn't Kratos, this is Daddos, this is some dude that has just given up on life.
Right, but is it everyone slathering it over it, or is it, you know, paid actors and James journalists all jerking each other off?
James journalist.
Yeah,
Games journalists.
James the journalist is kind of a dickhead, and I don't trust his opinions.
I don't either. I mean, he's kind of a dick. He was a dick to me. He's a dick to you.
I love how these people are bitching in the comments about how the combat is hard against people that are numerically superior and better equipped. Yeah, that's generally how most stuff actually goes.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is people will pick up something expecting it to be like this kind of Fallout, not old school Fallout, which was what inspired that series.
Wait, you mean you can't attack every settlement in the game unopposed?
Wait, people are talking about what game being like that?
Sure, Adam RPG.
Oh, I actually remember. Worf, that reminds me. In Geneforge, you can't try and solo settlements, but it's only viable once you're like a god creature in the extreme late game.
Wait a minute, did they not have the first Wasteland game that they were advertising? It's not on Steam, they only have Wasteland 2.
Yeah.
The first one is ancient.
The first one came
How
out in
old's-
the 80s.
Wow, really?
Yeah. Fallout 1's actually the sequel.
Wasteland here. Oh man, they have a Total Biscuit review. God, that's
Rip.
Oh, this came out in 2014. God damn. Why is it $40? It came out a decade ago.
Ask
Welcome to
Activision with
modern
fucking
kids
Black
play
Ops. Jeez.
Well, there's only one thing that I can do here.
I don't ask Activision shit.
Yar, har, FDD. I know what I'm doing. And I think I'm adopting the stance that guy on 4chan had, where he just pirates everything, and if he likes the game, he actually buys it. Because with the way that AAA gaming's going, I'm just going, you know what? He's got a point.
Why
And the other point is,
is 60 and that came out 12 years ago. He's got a point.
Well, no, that's because.
Wait, are you
that game-
fucking kidding me?
That's because they made the different version the only one you could buy. That's why. I hate
Yeah.
that. I'm not like.
If
agreeing
buying
how
isn't
it's-
owning, pirating isn't stealing. Like, okay, oh, that was another thing that we didn't get to bring up on the podcast there, Jackie. Next week we can talk about accursed games and stop killing games.
We could have. But no, the reason why
Accursed Farm, dude, he does great shit.
I love Accursed Farms. Freeman's Mind will forever hold a special place in my heart.
But no, what was I saying? Space Marine, like just the first one. The reason why it's now still 60 is because they re-released it as Anniversary Edition. You can only get the Anniversary Edition on Steam.
Or piracy.
Well, well, yeah, there's that, but like, you get what I'm saying. That's the reason why. Bullshit or...
God.
You know what's funny is that you can get all of the Warhammer games for like, and I mean everything from Warhammer 40k on Steam for only $185.99 on USD. That is like quite literally less than not even less than 2 armies. That is less than an army that you can actually get in real life.
Yeah. Well, that's why Games Workshop really doesn't want a good digital version of 40k.
Oh
They
yeah,
know
no,
the pricing will never be as good as the models.
And that's another thing that I have to complain about modern gaming. Why, when everything is digital, am I being charged $250?
Because don't you know you're getting all this like really shitty digital content that actually doesn't mean anything? It's all cosmetic.
You will own nothing and be happy. Get in the food, eat the food.
Eat the pog.
I love how...
Eat the pod!
No, it's get in the boog, eat the food. Yeah.
It's eventually just gonna be like a random collection of syllables. No, get the boog, eat the pood.
Eat the pod!
Eat the Tide Pods.
Yes.
And to explain where that came from, I screwed up saying eat the bugs, get in the pod, eat the bugs. It became eat the pod, get in the bugs.
Get in the boog.
Hey, you already even messed it up right there.
I believe in you.
I believe in me too.
Believe in me. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in me that believes in you. Communa. God, nothing will. You know what? I think one of the reasons why I'll never get into Gundam, and I think I figured it out, is it will not be as good as Gurren Lagann. I think Gurren Lagann ruined Mecha for me in all of its entirety, where it's like it won't be the same.
Nothing stacks up to Mega XLR.
I don't know what that is.
That's because you're a plebeian.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna go hop in my fucking robot with a 1980s Camaro for a head and kick your ass now.
You know what? That's probably a reference to that show. So.
Dude, it's the best show ever. New Jersey gets destroyed literally almost every episode, and the main character is a big fat dude who just loves to sit around in his basement and play video games and eat food.
Wait, I know what that is. Okay, never mind. I know what it is. Hold on.
With literally the best soundtrack that could possibly exist.
Yeah, no, wait, I remember it.
Fucking MODOK cameo with Bruce Campbell as it being MODOK.
Found the government side of
We lost Kai.
She do that. She do that.
No, it. But no, Gurren Lagann though. Have you seen it, Took?
I saw the first little bit. I couldn't really get into Gurren Lagann, if I'm honest.
Alright. I mean, if you're one that likes cohesive stories, then yeah, but you probably wouldn't like it. Because its main theme is...
I can go with complete insanity. I've watched FLCL and I'm Super Jail is one of my favorite shows.
Well, it's not like either of those, but sure. It's just because like
I know that he turns into a robot larger than a galaxy and starts throwing other galaxies at another robot that is also larger than a galaxy.
It's kinda like that, I guess. So it's more like the entire point of the story. So there's two halves to it. There's it's called season 1, but there was never like season 1 or season 2. It's just the one show. There's the first 14 episodes, which are post-apocalyptic world. Everyone lives in like underground dome vaults. For some reason, you find out why later, but that's beside the point. There's a bunch of giant robots controlled by beastmen, like furries, and yes, it's furries. That try to kill all the humans that are at the top of the world. Also, did I mention that we're gonna combine? They're gonna combine? God, I gotta get to the scene.
Oh boy. Quick, someone mentioned Kamen Rider.
Somebody
gonna
has.
combine.
Stop that!
And actually, and I'm just gonna say that I prefer the dub over the sub of Gurren Lagann. The only thing is, I don't like how they call him, or his name is Simon, but you say it like Simone. I'm like, that's
Welcome
not.
back, Kai.
IRL. Oh, great. I'm back.
You're fine.
Life calls. You don't live on the internet. It'd be weird if you did. Like, Ghost in the Shell style.
I mean, who doesn't like the internet these days?
There's a man on the internet.
There's a man on the internet.
They're gonna combine. Wait a second, I see 2 fucking planes.
Wait, that's just Ghost in the Shell. You know, the internet is now a person.
They're gonna combine.
No.
Yeah, they fucking combine with the ground.
Oh,
I
that
don't
wasn't the
think,
clip, but...
I don't think YouTube wants me to say what happens in Ghost in the Shell. Because...
Why would YouTube guidelines be against that? I'm pretty sure the full movie's on YouTube.
Because I'm pretty sure telling people that, you know, Major Kusanagi has happy fun times with the internet.
So he fucks
all
the
of the porn at once.
Wait a minute.
Imagine downloading 2 terabytes of porn instantly.
But
no, they're becoming 2 terabytes of porn.
Download that into your brainstem. Just inject that shit straight into you.
I love how that's something that nobody gets. Major Kusanagi, the Major, has happy fun times with the incarnation of the internet and gives birth to Major Kusanagi.
Yeah, I just checked. Both the movie and all of Standalone Complex are already on YouTube.
In a way,
really supports this behavior.
I mean, have you seen YouTube? YouTube. Does it make me more money? Fuck it.
Also, here's the full scene. Basically, Kamina's reasoning is why they're kind of losing to their rival character in the first half of the show is because he has 2 faces. So and I quote, "We're gonna combine." Wait, what?
Jesus.
But here's the thing, though. It actually works, and it's not explained until like the second half of the show when like everyone's older.
See, this is basically anytime anybody talks about YouTube's policy guidelines, this is the only thing I can think of now. This is exactly how the meeting goes down every time. Somebody mentions profitability, and then they all just start wanking themselves to death. My favorite bit is the old dude in the background just...
I have watched that so many fucking times it hurts.
I'm a modern major general... wait, what? How's that song go?
I am the very model of a modern major general of information, animal, vegetable, and mineral, and other queens of England, and quotes if it's historical.
I imagine that's how every guy with mutton chops and like a mustache talks. And also, why do you know that musical? That's kind of gay.
I remember random shit, okay?
You know, I pegged you as the kind of guy who would be able to sing that.
Yeah, it's kind of...
I remember that, the entirety of the Black Knight scene, and pretty much the entirety of Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Alright.
I show that to my cousin, and he loved it.
It's because it's fucking awesome.
It's great.
It is. It's just like...
You are now officially a theater kid. I'm sorry.
I hated the theater. You couldn't put me on stage, and I would fucking fight you if you tried.
Okay, so
You're still a theater kid.
Go fuck yourself.
There's kids is not being on stage. It's a mindset.
Okay, so I watched all of Sucker Punch with Worf, and throughout the entire movie, great movie by the way, if you're listening.
10 out of 10. Loved it.
Oh yeah, it's a great movie if you just focus on her assets. Two great acting abilities.
No, throughout all of it, Worf just would not stop saying, "Oh my god."
I don't recognize you.
It is.
How
though.
did you get in here?
Yes, and also that's not the point of the movie. It's about
It's a theater kid movie, though.
I'm from Baltimore.
That's not the point of the movie. There's two very big pendulous points in the movie.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
This area is inaccessible from the
theater kid
civilian
movie,
wing.
guys.
You must have come from outside.
It was written by.
Kai over here. Listen, there's a bunch of subtleties. Everybody else, Ruby go burr.
Listen, Kai. It doesn't matter. Theater kids always do this shit. We got some fucking grand, fucking obscure like thing we're trying to say about the world, man. But actually, this entire movie is about acting and like the art form of it all. And,
Subtext is bullshit. Sometimes stuff is just stuff.
Look at all this. Look at all this great choreography. Aren't we so flashy and so deep? My God, we're theater kids, Kai.
See, I wasn't a theater kid. I was a nerd.
Not now. I need to check my terminal.
It's worse.
That Bo Burnham song, #deep.
The fuck?
Hold on, let me get it.
No, Sucker Punch actually 10 out of 10 movie.
No, Worf.
I'm just like making Kai
Worf
cope
likes it
about
because
this.
it unironically is, but at the same time he had to cope because like the
It's not a cope. It's
Both
just
of you
what
are coping. It's a bad movie.
Kai, it's just what you theater kids do. Like, that is a theater kid movie. I'm sorry.
Jackie, can I donate to you to get a squirt bottle? So you could just like remotely just.
No. By the way,
both
you
of
can,
them.
on the air too.
I just walk into the other room and I slap them. Well, except for Kai.
Well,
I have another way of dealing with Kai.
I'm so fucking deep, guys.
Well, that's because I have,
That's
an
because you're a
automated
hard
guard.
bottom guy.
I just tell your automated guard unit to
What
slap
happened?
you.
Are there any
My
updates from
automated
command?
guard unit is
Anything
a
at
rotary
all?
E-cannon
Nothing since the
chambered
bombs
in
dropped.
7.62.
The lines must have been destroyed. Everyone remember their orders.
Yeah,
prior
but we
to
just
entering
tell
the
your
pod.
automatic guard unit to
Now
slap
maybe
you.
our
Problem
fellow
solved.
vault dweller can
Hey,
help us.
I just
Fill them in, Lieutenant.
I just
We had a
introduced the
contingency plan in
Enclave to
case comms to the
the
vault failed.
to
There's a satellite array not too far from here.
Yeah, this is the
It's
Enclave.
possible for it to remotely connect
We're
to
the
this
Enclave
vault.
now?
And we can use
I'm
that
the
to link to
Enclave.
command.
You don't
Well,
know.
it's because I added
But
the
we're America's best hope right now.
the
You've got
America's
experience out there, and we'll need your help.
I forgot what it's called. But it adds the Enclave stuff into it.
Wait, turn to the side. Do they
I'll
have
help if
two
I
of the
can.
exact same
Good.
background wall?
Captain Peterson here will assist you.
I
It's
love this
modded
song.
content,
Try to reroute
guys,
the
so
Turn
yes.
right.
connection to
No,
the
I
vault.
want to see.
We'll
I
do
want
the
to
rest
see that.
here.
Do they have two of the exact?
Equip yourself
But that
and
seems
the
like
perimeter
the
at the
thing
vault
the
center.
Enclave would do. They'd be like, this picture, it was painted by Herbert van Novania, a great
And one of
American
them is a
inventor.
photocopy.
Yes, and then they're like, since he's so great and we've dedicated this base to him, the great American hero, we have to put two of this because it's
No,
just that
one
good.
of them's an original painting and the other's a photocopy. And the idea is if some fucking random wastelander asshole comes in, they'll only steal one.
No, it's a shit test. The Wastelander goes in and they're like, if you are a true American, you will know about the great American artist. One of this is a fake, the other one is a genuine classic. And you have to point out the genuine classic, and if you fail, they shoot you.
Define genuine classic, because do we go by older standards? Because modern standards suck.
We go by no. The Enclave would totally be like old guys wanking themselves off over like how great this landscape painting is.
Well, okay. I've awakened the Enclave. I have yet.
Meanwhile, Reflex just singing in the background.
I have yet.
Just vibing.
I have yet to do the main story.
I'm listening to #deep.
Fuck the main story, it sucked.
Well, I have to do the main story because there are certain parts of this that require the main story because there's a lot behind the main story. But yes, yes,
that mod
that's how this mod goes. So I actually have to go do the main story stuff and then come back.
Can't you skip a large amount of the main story just by going straight to that one vault with the VR shit?
Fallout 4 had a story.
That's not that.
I thought you could.
That's Fallout 3.
Oh, right. Yo, right. Yeah, that was an actually good game. Never mind.
What?
That reminds me, I still need to finish. I still have to finish.
Anything.
What blithering nonsense did I just get? Did I just get offended at?
me just being like, I agree, it is a good game.
Oh, I've just been trying to mod out a mod list for New Vegas for a while, and as usual, because it's a Gabriel engine game, it's like, do you wish to suffer with a mod list experience that is more awkward than anything else alive?
Listen, if I wanted to really run a casino, I wouldn't have any video, I wouldn't have a single fucking card game. I'd just have a bunch of computers, and you'd bet on if New Vegas would start up or not.
Like,
and then the additional bits would be for how many mods are added onto it, and then you just go for a betting table through there.
Yes, definitely. And also, like, it means I have to interact with Mod Nexus again, which is just gross.
Yeah, the only... So, I do plan on doing a New Vegas playthrough eventually, but I'm wanting to do Tale of Two Wastelands, so I can just knock out 3 in New Vegas at the same time.
You see, Warp, you're coping. We're gonna make it good. I'm gonna do the exact same thing and install a bunch of, like, survival and custom content mods.
But I'm waiting... I'm waiting until, you know, I decide on everything about my new computer.
Actually getting it to, like, run and be stable and not use VRAM to destroy my entire PC is proving to be challenging.
You're going to need the 4K, or
Already,
the 4G
no,
patch.
it destroyed it even with that. Even with that. It's like, screw you, and I'm like, now I have it stable, I now have to layer on all the mods individually, which is going to take about 3 years.
There. And here I am, just quite literally, vibing to #deep.
I'm in the Enclave, boys.
Me neither.
Look at this. I'm in the Enclave now. But unfortunately,
I love though, actually, one thing about the Enclave and the lore, the reason why you're able to join it is just because, oh hey look, he was actually pre-war and a veteran. Yeah, he could be useful, guys. If you choose the girl, it's like, oh hey look, your husband was pre-war, wasn't he? Sure, we'll let you join. That's it. Actually, it probably wouldn't be a surprise that Nate was most likely picked to be the next Enclave member, basically. I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, see, all these are modded in quest lines.
Oh yeah, I know. I've played that mod before. It's a bit... There's one element that kind of gets, like, it's a completely new area, and it's very unstable.
What's the electronic store, I think, is some settlements.
One of the problems with, especially Fallout 4, but also Skyrim, is that the map is so, like, tightly packed that if you mod anything in, it just makes the map feel, like, even smaller, because you can't move 5 inches without tripping over a new location, because it's all compressed into, like, what is it, 1.5 square kilometers or something like that?
Wait, sorry, what? I was, like, half paying attention. What?
My God.
Skyrim or Fallout 4?
Both.
All that fighting. And for what? Everything's
no.
Everything's dead?
The problem with Fallout 4 is everything's in very certain locations.
If only
so generally I look for mods that add things to places that are very desolate.
They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them.
So it's one of those
had
things
guns
like
and strange outfits.
Only Miss Rosa's boy.
As for
like more than a week early.
New Vegas, most of your add-on content's not on the main road, so it actually adds variety.
Not like you, Mom.
Yeah, which is great.
New Vegas has a great map. It's just all the quests are basically run up and down the same road.
Yep.
They killed him.
Oh, Mom, these things you're saying, these terrible things.
Or have fun playing fantasies. Star.
Yes, a
That's what I'm trying to
distraction
do.
calm this dire mood.
I remember back
It's
in
been
the day
ages since we've had a
played
proper family activity.
whatever that
Checkers,
old revamped
or perhaps
Pac-Man
charades.
was.
Oh,
I
Sean
don't remember.
does so
But it
love that
removed
game.
the actual main map,
Is the
so I
lad,
just got
with
lost
you?
in the desert multiple times and just stumbled on random crap.
Sean's been kidnapped.
I love the
gonna find
flavor
him.
text that comes up in Fallout.
get my baby
Rat
back.
Scorpion was critically hit in the brain for 11 points. If it was a human, you would swear it's pretty pissed off.
From hunger induced paranoia.
Oh yeah, those are
I had
Eating properly for
I had a mod
200
that added
years will
more of
do that,
those,
I'm afraid.
and it was great. I'm 200
Doesn't matter
years
how
late
long
for
it's
dinner.
been. I feel fine.
A bit over 210, actually, Mum.
I
Give or
fucking
take
hate
a
being a
little
part
for the
of
Earth's
this.
rotation
I
and
hate
some
seeing it.
minor dings to the old
I
chronometer. That means
No, I'm just blocking people that do that stupid fucking. Everyone has the Fajoshi, the transgender allegory. Shut the fuck up!
Wait, what are you talking
What?
about? What? This came out of left field.
No.
No, it's.
It begins again!
Codsworth. not
Yeah,
food.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I have no fucking.
No, I'm talking about two.
He's talking about, oh god, JoJo.
Twitter.
Yeah.
No, not JoJo's. No, it's the other thing that I'm like autistically passionate about.
Kamen Rider?
Yes, one element of the Twitter fan base is that there's this weird like meme, and
The Red Menace?
it's like 4 images, and it's like the 4 like main characters of the show, and it's like everyone has the Fajoshi, meaning the
Red
girl
Menace. You gotta be
well,
kidding me.
forces men to be in gay relationships. The trans
Yaoi fan.
No, not yaoi fans. These are like they forcibly get 2 boys to actually like each other.
Codsworth. I already looked.
Yeah, this
They're
just
not
sounds
here.
like the end game of every girl in the yaoi I've ever seen. Because
They
every
turn
single,
into this, yes.
Yeah, every single one of them at the end game is just like,
Sean's out there, Codsworth.
oh, neither of those guys are into
I
guys, but
need to
they
find
just
him.
be so perfect together.
Yep.
That whole thing of if I ship them hard enough, it's true.
Except in real
And then the other one is, the transgender allegory, and it's like one character that's
Thanks for your help,
well,
Codsworth.
normal, and has nothing to do with it, but because you know they're Western fans, or sorry, fans. They don't actually watch their own show and completely miss the point. But it's basically this shit.
Fans, like when I'm talking about a few Warhammer fans.
Yeah.
You know, a mod.
Fans, quote unquote.
You know, I
Yes.
did actually forget to add a mod to this that's actually very important for my playstyle.
Mm.
The cleanup buddy.
I got so annoyed at. Oh,
Cleanup buddy basically removes everything that's not player placed in a settlement. Jackie is a pygmy? I am not a pygmy.
according to Twitter, you
What are you
are.
doing out here all by yourself?
Twitter user, you say?
Twitter user, you say?
You seem like an okay guy.
I found the most
According to
Okay,
Atlas,
then. Let's
according
stick
to also
together.
Twitter, Atlas is also a pick me.
Jesus.
I'm like, one, leave Atlas the fuck alone, like for starters.
Well, you would figure as many times as people get dogpiled for attacking me or Atlas, they would know, but...
No.
I do love the whole, like, being called transphobic. I'm just like, what?
Excuse me?
Well, it's because you don't because you don't agree with the dominant ideology.
Well, it's like, well, you're. It's just very confusing. It's just like I'm just here to. You want some snacks? Like
Yeah.
Like come on, buddy. You seem like really mad for no reason. You want some
You need to
cake?
calm.
Would
I can
some
make
milk-
cake. Who doesn't like cake?
Would you like to calm down? It's time for tea.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's always great when I get called transphobic. It's always great because it's like, hey, I take more estrogen than anybody else in the household.
That's true, and that's also you know, you're in the pro leagues, so that's, you know, an accomplishment.
I know, right?
But no, I got really upset with one of them. I just told this or quote tweeted one of those. Every friend group has the, you know, bullshit with the comment or anything, like, shut the fuck up. Same person said, I hope my tweets haven't hit that side of Tokusatsu Twitter, and I was like, oh, I'm mistaken. I'm like, yeah, because you're a fucking weirdo who's never actually seen the show that you claim you like. Same people that say like, oh man, I was always a Warhammer fan. Anyways, let's change all of this because I actually want to play Warhammer now.
The fact that there's a bunch of people saying, if you change all that, then I'll play it. It's like, well then we're not gonna change any of it. Fuck off.
Like, then you were never really...
How do we put it, this isn't diverse enough, then we skip to the next part of it. Fuck off, I'm gonna draw friendship windmills on everything. Butthurt and crying, blessed silence.
Group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Oh, I have to get the worst gun in the game.
What? Wait, what? What's the worst gun in the game? Oh, the laser musket?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Technically, it has the most damage, the potential, like, most damage output if you get an unlimited ammo variant. And as weird as that sounds.
I actually really like laser musket. It's one of the few guns I like using.
30. That does 26.
You need to get it to a weapon bench though. The short barrel is sex.
Yeah. No, the reason I say that it technically has the most damage output is because if it has the unlimited prefix on it, like legendary effect, you can technically crank it as high as you want, and it goes up to, I think, like 900,999,999. It's like this weird, like really long 9.
Oh wait, but Jackie already has a laser rifle.
So basically,
oh, I know, no. It has the potential to do it because it will you just infinitely crank it. That's the point I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, well...
You see, that sounds like a good idea in the base game where, you know, you have unlimited ammo, basically. But if you have any, like, mod that like, downgrades the ammo availability, it's like, you wish to lose all of your ammo in a single brilliant laser blast.
Yeah. Just don't miss.
Have you tried not fucking up?
Yeah. But no, like, that's technically, like, what it is, though. Like, in reality. Potentially has, the most amount of damage output in the game.
See, I already have the Enclave laser rifle. Well, the starter Enclave laser rifle. Which is the US government laser rifle.
Which is also just every other laser rifle.
Are you gonna just kill those guys?
Yeah, fuck them.
You actually cannot let the raiders kill these guys, which sucks.
Bruh.
I wish you were able to.
Oh, I also added the upgraded laser effects mod, apparently.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Jackie forgets which mods are even.
I mean, Jackie, have you seen her try to start up RimWorld?
That's just everybody's. That's not even Jackie's fault. That's just the nature of RimWorld.
That's not my RimWorld. I play base.
Not
What's wrong with you?
World.
What's wrong with me?
I modded the shit out of mine and it still works fine.
Yeah, what's wrong with you playing vanilla? Like, you know, do you have the brain in
speaking of which,
I have played what's it called? I'm not saying
I do now have all the DLC for RimWorld because I was given.
Wait, you got Anomaly?
Yeah, I was given an anomaly.
Nice.
Cool.
Now I have to
For those
wait
who don't know.
I now have to wait for the mods that I use to update.
Oh god.
The core mods, not all 275 of them.
I mean, it's bad enough I do like that there's games where it changes stuff, but I would like the option to play older versions.
You can turn off the DLC, even in Fallout 4.
Well, I kind of get where Tuke's coming from, because actually in RimWorld, the updates, like the DLC, even without it, still update the game.
Not even that, just like, I want to play the original TF2 without all the mods and everything, or, yeah, that they put in. I want to be able to play the games originally paid for.
Man, I don't know who you are, but
ah, yes, my least favorite character in the entirety of the game.
Garvey, Commonwealth Minute.
Yes, I would love to play Engineer and not be able to move my turret.
Nope.
Oh no, I'm talking like, go back to before they nerfed my heavy.
I'll give you my chest full of emeralds.
Yeah.
Just as soon as we're out of this mess.
I didn't mind the original one.
Why don't we run an Xbox 360 emulator and play TF2 Xbox 360?
They actually have a classic mod for TF2 that you can just download.
TF2 Classics is more like
Please,
Classic
go on.
Plus. They've got a lot
A month ago, there were 20 of us.
The other problem,
Yesterday,
though, is
there
that
were 8.
TF2 is basically dead at this point because of all the fucking hackers and that Valve doesn't give a shit.
First it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
You just have to play on private servers, which, like, if you know anything about TF2, you're doing it anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the private servers are great. It's just
world.
half the time
You think I
nobody's
don't know
on.
that?
So, a good portion of them are
Things
modded
I've
now.
seen.
Oh yeah, one of the.
I don't know about.
Done.
You've got Uncle Topia, which is
Anyway.
One of the
Concord would be a safe place to set.
one of the event or one of the
Those raiders
community
proved
events
us
we're
wrong.
running is probably going to be
But-
AFF to get people to play it.
Well, we do have one idea.
Actually,
I like that.
Well,
there is a TF2
let's hear it.
server I would
Sturgis?
love to revive.
Tell her.
There's a
It's
crashed
called
vertibird
Xenos
up on the
Gamers
roof.
Trade Gaming
Old school.
History.
Pre-war.
Now, let me
You
be
might have
clear,
seen it.
it's not a trade server.
Well,
it's a trade
looks like one of its
gaming
passengers
history.
left behind
Also,
a
for those of you
seriously
watching
sweet
that
goodie.
are not
We're talking
currently
a full
on
suit
our
of
public
Cherry
Discord, please join the
T45
public
power
Discord.
armor.
Fuck
Military
yeah, we're
issue.
gonna run
Oh yeah,
game
you
events.
keep forgetting to shill that.
Yeah.
Shit it more.
Also, I do want to mention when it comes to Uncle Topia, the problem with Uncle Topia is that you do anything remotely, like,
That's some serious
somewhat
protection.
not
Oh, it
politically
gets
correct,
better.
immediately you get ousted.
Get the suit.
Like,
Also, they have it
Gun right
modded
off
for.
the
They have specific mods
that.
for
Those raiders
that
getting
Uncle
express
Dan or
tickets to hell.
Topia likes
You
in
dig?
his game, so that the heavy has a certain
Uncle
spread. There's a bunch of other shit that they modded in,
Minigun.
Okay,
and I hate
Now we're
class
talking.
limits.
look.
I know,
turn the
right?
fucking voice chat off, or
Only
just
there's
join a
one
free
hitch.
server. There's like
Suits
free
out of
servers
juice.
that are always full.
Probably been
They
dry for
run
100
stock
years.
Maps, and there's
It
always
can be
some guy
powered
yelling
up
nigger
again.
in chat.
In all fairness,
Whoa!
Hold on.
God damn it!
Whoa,
Fuck.
God, Worf!
I'm at this. I'm so sorry.
Alright, turn the stream off real quick and restart it.
That's not going to help anything. Dude.
We-
I can't say that on YouTube X or
I
fucking
know.
Rumble.
I know. I'm so sorry.
That goes against FCC guidelines.
Fuck.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of words that we let loose constantly when we're talking in private, but
I'm so sorry. It just.
yeah. Dude, not cool. Now, that's not necessarily a bannable offense, but dude, not cool.
I know. I know.
Go to your quarter and think about what you've done.
Don't.
I'll help if I can.
Hey,
What you'll need is an
that's not
old pre-war
what-
FC. A
what's
standardized fusion core.
But we can't get to the
I know,
damn.
I'm sorry.
Look, I fixed them.
Now the apology tour begins.
Yep.
Can't be too
Like,
hard.
3 weeks of that.
I'll see what I can do.
But
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning
anyways,
around. Once you jack the core into the power armor
there
and
it-
grab that minigun, those raiders will know they
there
picked the
is
wrong
one
fight.
server that
luck.
has like basically it's like Blue Fish or something like that, basically his servers, the only thing that makes it modded is, hey, here's a bunch of changes to bad weapons, let's make them actually good and fun to play with. That's like all the guy does. He doesn't do anything other than that. Like, he actually made the sharpened volcano fragment a viable weapon.
Lock's really strong.
I like him. He's nice. I gotta look it up, the server.
Nope, I don't like the tyranny of kindness we live in. Also, I don't give a fuck because I really, really hate the fact that that's locked.
What?
The fact that you can't unlock that gate at the beginning is annoying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you can if you had advanced lockpicking.
You know, people say that the first Fallout is hard. I don't see the issue with it. It's actually pretty easy. If you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Duke, repeat that. If you know what you're doing.
Are you just a bad person? I am not a bad person.
Duke, let's repeat that. If you know what you're doing.
I mean, in CRPGs in general, that's just basically how it works. You either have a build or you're fucked.
That's not... No, it... Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit like saying, you know, electronic repair is easy if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm in.
The games were designed, like, at least Fallout 1 though, and I'm pretty sure Fallout 2, were designed with having the manual with you. And that's the problem, is that most games, well, they don't need a manual.
Jackie, I found the timestamp where I said the naughty word, if we want to cut it out later. I think YouTube Studio lets you do that.
Yeah.
You'll now be sacrificed to the YouTube algorithm, Worf.
If people can still watch, YouTube doesn't care. When the other thing happened, they immediately pulled the feed.
Well, it's not like I was making threats to people. I was just talking.
Yeah, that doesn't matter to YouTube though.
It doesn't. And it's iffy on that one's enforcement. The threats thing is an automatic. I would walk into the other room and start beating you.
I think it happened one other time before. On the one hand, it would be terrible that it happened. On the other, hearing it live would be fucking hilarious.
Look. You know, you play enough furry servers in TF2 and you just, like, it rots your brain.
Well, yeah.
In all fairness, there was one furry server that I would just randomly go to because it was the only one that played vanilla maps.
Once again, the furry servers in TF2, for some reason, they run the best maps. They don't have too bad of rules, and you know, usually there's someone shitposting on there.
Now,
there we go.
Look who... Careful, kid.
Yeah, but the thing is we've became the tyranny of tolerant state, so there's a lot of things that I can't say because the FCC won't let me be me, so just let me be me. I think I got that right.
I hate that we have an FCC at all. It's not okay.
The FCC, let's control what's said on the radio.
Let's control what's said anywhere.
Well, it started out as the radio, and now it's just let's control everyone's speech everywhere.
Oh, you thought you had free speech? Oh, buddy.
This First Amendment thing is no. Oh, fuck.
Yep. Let me see if I can find that YouTube channel that I like.
Gotta slam that atomic butter in there, boys.
Why the hell is that thing still alive?
What?
Oh, I shot a rad scorpion and it was like, the poor thing is knocked senseless. Okay, so I stopped combat and then it just comes back to life and poisons me.
Hey,
Prick!
Guys, dog meat is obviously not a creature of this world.
Well, yeah, no shit.
We knew that since Fallout 2.
Wait a minute, I took its fucking tail off after I looted it. How did it poison me?
Up here.
It's...
We got somebody up here.
Finn?
Yeah,
fins.
Why don't you get
Or not
I
fins.
will say though, after I dropped it,
Not a lot of people could get past my boy.
Got more viewers. That's the YouTube mods coming and going. We heard we were called.
no, on Twitter.
Elon be like,
Elon heard the bass.
It'd be like, this is some good shit.
Elon dropped the bass.
But no,
I'm about to fight the most anemic being in this game.
but no, he, here, let me try to get,
And also, Reflex, in answer to your earlier point, a lot of games of the 90s kind of required you to have read the manual, you know. And I'd like to be reading the manual, assuming.
I'm not saying that's bad, I'm just saying that nowadays, that's why, like...
Nowadays you're asking people to read? My god, you horrible person.
That's not what I'm... It's not what I'm saying!
You know my attention span is 0.3 seconds!
Here's the thing, even back then, I wouldn't read the manual, but it's because I enjoy the very specific pain of, like, wandering through a game.
I love reading the manual.
Well, to me, doing that is like, you know, it's like I'm exploring a new, you know, I'm like Columbus, I'm exploring a new continent.
I like
killing
when,
all the natives.
I do like when,
Like, yeah, like, quite literally, my copy of... I still have my copy for Lords of Magic Special Edition, and the entire manual is like 200 pages thick.
But I'm just saying though that it's like, that's why people nowadays don't go back and play a lot more older games, because again, it's hard to play with the manual.
You don't have to have it on hand.
Well, I mean, like, a lot of DRM was in the manual, too.
That was a different thing.
I guess you can look that up online now, though. It's not like
yeah.
Stuff's
Hey,
really
do you
good.
have a CD key for this title to verify it before it turns on?
Yes. And then you just have, like, quite literally some of the best chip tunes to ever exist come out of that era.
I mean, actually, most of the time I have PDFs of the manuals for those older games that require it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying these games are bad, I'm just saying that's the reason why.
I found myself using the 10mm pistol in a semi-auto shotty. That is a good build, but that is not the build I'm using. This build is actually based around luck, so anything that constantly feeds bullets is good.
The machine gun. Your bullet, a bullet may have your name on it, and we're gonna check each one of these ones to see if it's it.
Roll for crit, roll for crit.
Roll for crit, constant roll for crit. The VATs come in handy when taking out limbs, yeah. Yeah, I just don't use VATs a lot. I'm actually very lazy about using VATs. It helps with those. You know, this is like my 4th playthrough of Fallout 4 since it came out, right?
I don't actually like VATS as a system, I'm gonna be real. I like it in the first 2 games, it's kind of necessary.
That
but
was
3 and
a
4,
pretty amazing display.
Well, the reason it was put into 3 and 4 was to compensate for the really shitty gunplay.
Well, yeah, and I just wish they just fixed the gunplay instead of using the same.
You can never have too many
creation engine
friends.
that they've been
Not in the
using.
comments.
That sounds like something
when
that
we first
requires
met,
work, and
you said
that's
we
not
owed you
Bethesda's
for helping us
wheelhouse.
I guess you've earned it.
No.
So here.
They don't need work.
It may not be a chest full of emeralds, but it'll have to do.
Unreal's been free for how long? I can't imagine the mindset of Bethesda. We have an
Spoken like a
in-house
true
engine
merc.
that is so out of date
Well,
that
if you
it,
ever feel like fighting for something other than
barely
yourself,
runs anymore.
you should
But
meet up
we're
with
gonna
us in
keep
Sanctuary.
using it when
I
the
could use
free
someone like
engines
you.
are so
Someone who can
infinitely
get
better
things done.
than us.
So,
remember
Starfield
that-
doesn't actually use Creation Engine.
It uses a modified, like, half creation engine.
No.
No, it's not modified.
No, it's a different engine.
Oh,
That's
technically.
wonderful.
Then why is it just as
There's
clunky?
more to your
Because it's
destiny.
because it's
They based it off of Creation Engine first, but they did build it from the ground up. No,
I know your pain.
they did build it
16
from the ground
times
up.
the nothing. 20 times the bugs.
37 times the nothing.
How is it still like have all the Creation Engine clunkiness to it?
Because it was compiled in the Creation Engine?
Wait, we used the Creation Engine to create another engine.
It's a game in a game.
Okay,
Literally,
I'm
it's booting
listening.
up
You're a
another.
woman out of time.
It's like a
Out of hope.
virtual machines,
But
right? Only with
all
engines.
is not lost.
Yeah.
I can
And they
go.
all suck.
Your son
Actually,
is energy.
there is a lot
He's
of promise for that
alive.
engine if they can get some of the bugs worked out. If
anything, I would want,
Tell me where he is.
what's it called?
I need to find my son.
I
Why am I
can't
blanking on
see
it?
him. Not clearly.
Fuck.
But
I'm blanking
feel
on it
his
now.
life
Shit.
force. He's out
Microsoft.
there.
I want Microsoft to
Even
actually
I
like
don't
quite
need
literally
the
put their
sight
foot
to
down and be
tell
like,
you
no,
where
you
should
gotta,
start looking.
do this.
The great green
yeah, but that's how
jewel
you
of
end
the
up with Splitstream.
Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement
Don't
around.
remind me of. Don't remind me. I refuse to like
Mama Murphy.
say that exists.
I need more.
Look, kid.
Splitstream. It was in Halo
Maybe you'll bring me
5.
some chems
Sorta.
later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
Wait, what even is
Mama Murphy, we talked about
It's
this.
what Halo 5 was developed in.
It's gonna kill you.
Oh, shush, Preston.
It
We're
wasn't
all
just
gonna
that.
die eventually.
It's
We're gonna need the site.
it was designed specifically for Halo games.
We're gonna need it too.
Yes.
Does it work? I never played Halo 5.
Yeah. And actually, Halo 5 actually is not like really a bad shooter.
I heard
It's a bad
something-
Halo game.
I
It's
heard
a-
some things about the map design.
No, that's Halo Infinite, which doesn't use Slipstream. Funnily enough.
So they make a whole. Oh my god, it's like the Red Faction thing. They make this whole ass engine for like building destruction, and never utilize it again.
Yarp.
Someone's sitting on that engine. Like it's probably could be up
There's
there.
lots of things people are sitting on and it sucks.
Yeah. There should be like this thing. Like if you apply for a technology patent, you have to, on like source code, you have to release it after a certain amount of time.
I think one of the things is that the IRS shouldn't be allowed to keep intellectual properties.
That thing out. First time I've seen one of these things up
That's
close.
insane.
I'm very glad it's already dead.
That's why we're not getting. This is why we're not getting any updates to certain things anymore.
And why we don't have another Megas XLR.
No more mega sex.
Oh god, we're gonna wake up one day. We're gonna wake up one day to Megas XLR the next season, and it's going to be government propaganda.
Oh god, Took is just sitting there in the DMV, not destroying it.
You mean Coop?
I said Coop.
You said Toop.
Yeah, you said your own name.
Coop. Well, okay, yeah, well, I would totally destroy the DMV too, but hey, whatever. Tell me that's a crime.
Also, while I no, it's not. I am going through an entire pack of just pipe cleaners.
You should only have to use 2. You know that, right?
Shit.
Yeah, because it should only take 2.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I still have the timestamp ready so we can edit it out later.
Just in the background, I'm attempting to clean shit because I no longer want to.
Can't say I'm gonna miss this festering boil on the ass end of the Commonwealth.
So.
Oh,
no
fuck you, Gabe.
offense,
I shot a
I'm
Rad
here.
Scorpion and
So-
it goes, oops, Rad Scorpion was hit instead of Rad Scorpion. Who did I shoot?
So,
Is this XCOM, son? Are we playing XCOM?
Well, here's the best part. I had a 95% chance to hit the guy in the head. I hit the other Rad Scorpion in the head, across the map, with a
You're
pistol.
playing XCOM. You're playing that is XCOM.
I'm playing Fallout 1.
Fallout 1 is an amazing game. I still prefer Fallout 2. It is an amazing game. I love the story in 2 and all the side stuff because, let's face it, 2 is very dark, especially before they patched out the ability to kill children.
No.
There's actually...
The entire series is very dark, but I need to get to, so piracy it is.
So I don't know. There's a way to do it with the Steam version where you get to kill children. I just don't remember what it is. And I just realized how bad it's going to sound with so many clips this where I'm talking about killing children.
I just found my new vacation.
You can get this on the Steam version, baby!
This is the Jackie Gets Canceled stream.
Let's get the sanctuary first, though.
Man, we were already speedrunning that.
By the way, one of the fun things about Fallout games. In the Bethesda lore, there is rampant inflation. Oh god, Gil's clipping me right now. Balls.
Clip, 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 clip.
I'm being
Send me the clip.
In the public server. Come on, join the fun. We have 3 people.
The army grows.
Well, we have more than 3 people. We have 2 other streamers who are... We have 2 other streamers that are under the Cock brand now.
Oh yeah, first 20 people to join get the Vanguard role, by the way. Or, let me rephrase that, the first 20 non-members get the Vanguard role.
You know, we should have just called it the Deathless role since he's the one that chose to color.
Well, no, his name is Deathless Soldier, so I thought, like, what's like the first soldier in? Well, that's a Vanguard.
The Old North Bridge, where the first shots of the American
Deathless
Revolution
Soldier
were
has
fired.
been
I'd call that
a
the
friend
best
for a
foreman
very
I've
long
seen since we
time.
left Quincy.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, boss.
Maybe it's Deathless.
But I'm glad you're happy
Vanguard.
about
I might change that.
He gets to pick who's the Vanguard. Like 10 people randomly
glad you
picked by
decided to come with
Deathless
us.
or the
I should have
Vanguard.
listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice
let me
place
put
she's
this
found
in
for us.
like
I think we could settle
verbal
down
contract
here.
now.
Make it a place
the
to
server
call
is
home.
going to have too many roles, and none of them are going to be functional.
Woo! Well, there
and
are.
I never. Once a role is made, we will never remove it. So
there are functional roles, like the punishment role is functional.
Punishment role?
Yes, because I'm a big fan of second chances.
Yeah. But like, as far as roles go, anytime we add a role to the server, it will never be removed. All these servers, they start out so fun, they've given everyone funny roles, and then a little drama happens, and they're like, no more roles. Fuck that. If you start drama over roles, you're getting the worst role.
So what you're saying is I need to tell you to make to the Orc Commander role.
Yes. The Orc Commander.
The Great Bug
is written.
No, he needs to be Wog Boss.
Okay, you know what? Here, you can be Wog Boss, and I'll even give you
people don't fix so easily.
Oh. Oaks. Funny enough, I am playing.
Anyway, I am glad
I'm playing as actually the ghoul, Walter Goggins, in my Fallout 4 playthrough.
But
right
I've got
now.
another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement.
They made
asking for help.
official
still hope in there are
special
Minutemen out
stats
there.
for the
Somewhere.
characters from the show, and
The
I was
only
like, you
chance
know what,
of
fuck it.
building the Minuteman is to
Fuck
show
it.
people that they can count on.
You know the
us when
old
they
lady
need us.
that
Trouble is,
like basically
got my
makes
hands
fun
full
of the chick in the
think you
show?
could go help out the
She
settlement?
has a higher strength stat than her. And she's like old as shit.
Well, no shit. The main character is obviously running a Luck 10 build.
That's fantastic.
No shit.
No, actually, funny
that would
enough,
be
she
Maximus.
doesn't.
By the way,
Yeah, Maximus, if anything.
wanna
But
help
no,
out around here at all,
here, let me...
Mr. Fail Upward every single fucking
he's
time.
there for all the help he can get.
Here's the thing. He is definitely just power hungry. Everything he does is like, I see more power. Time to hurt everyone around me. Just to get it.
And then watch his entire superiors go, you know what, he did it right, that's great.
Actually, no, she is actually running a luck build. Fuck. But no,
Of course she's running a luck build. There's no way.
Maximus is running a full strength build. Essentially.
I always run a luck build because luck builds are the only way to go.
And Walter Goggins, I'm not calling him the fucking ghoul, that is retarded.
He's the only ghoul that matters.
Yeah. No, here's all the special stats, put them in on the air to text.
What What the heck did you find, dog? What are you...
Weirdly enough, you'd think that you would have a high... See, here's the funny part. You'd think he would have a high in luck, too, because he's landing all these crits, but then I remembered, oh, wait. He's not.
He's
not
literally
landing
using
crits.
a super gun.
Yeah, which, honestly, I'm alright with that existing.
Okay, Maximus should have an intelligence of 1, a charisma of 1, an endurance of, we'll say 5, perception 1, strength 3, agility 3, for being generous here, and luck fucking 20.
You want to make my cock explode?
No.
Exactly. That is an actual line by that idiot.
Yeah.
What?
So,
yeah,
okay,
did
he's a
you not know that?
He's a fucking virgin.
That means
by the way.
nothing.
No, I've only seen like the first 3 episodes.
Okay,
Like in
so
the bedroom.
By the way, Lucy is down to sleep with anything that moves.
yeah, no, quite literally. So here's how the conversation starts. They get into an Vault 4 is where they go into by accident. And they're like in quarantine together, and she just opens up with, "You want to have sex?"
By the way, there's a fucking view window with everybody watching them.
Oh yeah, no, it's a cult, by the way. The Vault's a cult.
I've only seen the first 3 episodes. Fuck you.
I'm sparing you.
No, it's like in terms of a show, it is really not bad. Like in reality, it's not really bad. It's just that. No, I would say
None of it
an
makes
entertaining
sense,
show.
even from a show perspective.
I may have quit it. Me and the person I was watching it with may have quit right after a certain scene with a certain dog and a certain rotary turret that misses everything.
Oh,
yeah,
isn't that
that's
just so
dumb.
stupid? Watch that dude just shuffle along.
Yeah, that
And
that guy.
somehow this
I would say
automated
that guy
turret
had
misses
10
every
luck.
shot.
That guy had 10 luck and 10 in intelligence. That's like basically what it is.
There you go, dude. Now you can give people.
The show sucks. Yeah, I haven't watched the show. I've said that there's certain criteria for me to watch the show.
Plot armor build. Gil put it at best. Plot armor build.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
Here's another reason why the show sucks. Everything happens because of convenience.
Yeah.
Because the plot literally needs it to.
I would say some elements of.
No, literally
Fallout
everything
games
happens
do.
because everything in that show happens because the plot demands that it happens.
Okay, so
The one thing though that I thought like was gonna be a part of the show was quite literally, like the ghoul was gonna basically be the guide or whatever. Nah. No, that's like from how like the poster is, right? It's like all 3 of them, you know, duking it out together. But no, they're all individuals, essentially. Well,
Well,
except
you
for
say that,
Maximus
but Maximus is barely a person.
Yeah.
okay. So...
He.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself out loud again.
Weirdly enough, they didn't
Yes.
add any of Walter's gun. Like, they didn't add Walter's explosive revolver into the
No
game.
shit.
I'm like, why? Why couldn't they
It's
add it
OP
in
as
before?
fuck, and it's stupid as hell. Nobody had one of those.
I may have.
Also, you can't look me square in the face and tell me with a straight face that fucking him taking out power armor in a single shot is a smart idea, even for a show.
I mean,
Well, you know, I'd accept it if one episode he just blows his hand off with it.
No, he just regenerate
no.
because ghouls are invincible.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But he loses the gun, which would be funny.
Ghouls are invincible.
Yeah, they can heal from any injury as long as they have the original part.
yeah, like actually, one of the guys gets shot in the neck, and he's like, "Why the fuck am I not dead?" And they're like,
Oh, yeah.
"Hey, I think you're a ghoul." He's like, "Ah,
Yeah,
shit!"
People do
God
like it.
damn it!
People do like it because it is jingling Fallout stuff in your face. The show is worse than the last of the Halo the Halo shows. If you're a longtime Fallout friend, yes.
It's bad as the Halo show. They quite literally retcon 1, 2, and New Vegas. Hope you did enjoy those, by the way.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop.
Automatic weapons do more damage. That works.
I'm gonna be honest. The Last of Us show is just, hey, look, it's a game, but like if the problem with the Last of Us show is it's the game if what's that fucking weirdo's name? Neil Druckmann got his way, because majority of the good stuff in the show was because someone told him no and changed it to actually like what it was.
So in other words, quality control came down like a hammer.
Yes. No, actually, so the whole thing was with Last of Us 1 is that, okay. So one element of Last of Us 1 was that halfway through the game, Ellie does become like the character you play as, and Joel dies. That was the original cut. Well, Neil Druckmann's co-writer looked at that and goes, Neil, this is terrible. And completely like just took the script, rewrote like the second half, and was like, all right, this is what we're gonna do. And then she left because of how Neil was being very sexually creepy towards her. Okay. And then once when the Last of Us 2 script got leaked online, she read through and she goes, "Oh, no one told him no, did they?"
Yep.
That's like, for instance, one element. That's like one element of the two gay dudes in the first game that were in the show. She was the reason why they were subtle, not like openly having gay sex on the show.
Like Neil Druckmann wanted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, who the hell likes gay sex?
Bruh.
Well, no, it's more like it's like it's in your face type shit. Is the reason why he wanted that.
I really don't care if somebody is gay or not. Give me good written characters, please. That's all I want.
Yeah, I do too. And they were fine in the games, terrible in the show. That was the funny part. But no, like majority of the script like was done because someone actually had quality control and had the balls to tell him no. That was the other problem, is that whenever he was in charge of any of the projects at Naughty Dog, everyone fucking feared him, and he knew that, and so he used that to his advantage.
But yeah, no, when it comes to gay stuff, I don't give a fuck. I've done it. It's fine.
It's just a thing.
It's just a thing. If you're in a
even if it was only just him, it didn't matter. It was fine in the game because it wasn't like blatant. That's what my point is.
Yeah, no. The thing is, I'm not trying. I'm just saying it gets so overdone in games these days. Beyond that,
pretty
I
much.
don't care if a character's gay. A character's gay. I'm fine. Just give me a well-written.
That doesn't matter if it was all sunshine and rainbows. The point being, was that it wasn't in your face and annoying about it.
Yeah.
And then
like,
also,
honestly, one of my favorite like gay couples represented was from Super Jail because they're fucking realistic.
See, but we'll never get a realistic lesbian relationship because they're too. Because the writers are going to be pussies about them throwing hands against each
I was
other.
going to say, we can't show that on TV. People are watching.
I actually do know a lesbian couple that's been together for 30 years and never had those issues.
I know.
Where's that Ruby meme?
Oh, I got it.
Enjoy that 41% domestic violence.
You know it's 45% now, right?
Just that, I love that. It just starts with the fucking, run DMC, jump around.
Yeah, I got it. It's on the air.
I fucking love this one.
Don't worry, I'm
downloading it so I can never
I'm gonna
forget
give you
this
context.
masterpiece.
I'm gonna give you context for the like an iconic moment was built here or whatever, right? Like the pixelated. Let me just tell you, they get sent to a fairy tale world, and I'm being genuinely serious. It is a fairy tale world.
Make believe, nothing actually matters.
Pretty much. And they're reliving like one of their childhood books, but like they actually alter the story of it somehow. The thing is, they get trapped in what is called an emotion storm, and so here's one of two ways. One, you let it just pass because it does pass. Two, you get over your issues with whoever you're stuck with, or by yourself. So, for them to get out of there, they had to come together and realize that they actually loved each other in a romantic way. But then when you actually look at the show itself, there was no fucking romantic interest in any of it. They only did it because shippers were the only reason. And Rooster
What show are we talking about?
What did
Oh.
They're so fucking happy for you.
I thought you were talking about Korra
what did
for a
Rooster?
second there.
No, Korra.
Where Korra and that one chick, like, they hate each other for the entire show. They cheat on each other with their exes constantly.
Yep.
And then at the very end, they're like, I love you, even though I barely know you.
Quite literally,
cucking
that
each
chick
other.
has 3 lines in the first season.
Yep. She was quite literally introduced in the show just to be a stand-in for Sokka. That was her entire role.
They had to split Sokka into 2.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, see, the difference with Sokka and, like, let's say Bolin, right? Bolin consistently stayed an idiot, but like a lovable one. Because, like, I'm gonna be honest,
not
he
even
was done
lovable.
dirty.
He just stayed an idiot the
He's
entire
not
time.
lovable at
And
all,
while
he's kind of, you know.
it's endearing for a first season and terrible if it's stuck that way.
He's kind of like, he's also kind of like a bad person. Just like
Objectively, that entire crew is.
They're kind of all bad people, aren't they?
But the point is, though, is that the difference is that Sokka went from being an immature kid, trying to be an overprotective brother, who's also a fucking idiot, to, hey, I know my friends and family can get, like, you know, like, they can do their shit and be fine. And I'm a genius because I'm gonna figure out how to do this shit. You know what I mean? Like, he became the inventor, he became the swordsman of the group. He's the one with the plans. Like, he evolved. That's the problem. None of the characters of Korra evolved.
Yeah. Well, of course they did. They had no idea what they were doing with the show. They just knew they knew where they started, and they.
No,
Sokka started.
I'm talking about Korra. I'm talking about Korra. They had no fucking idea what they were doing. They just had a bunch of show notes, and then they just fanficked it.
No, it was something in chat. Someone said Sokka wasn't dumb. Yeah, he kind of was in the beginning.
Oh yeah,
he
was totally dumb in the
very
beginning,
dumb
but
in the
he was naive dumb, not completely retarded dumb.
Yeah.
Not like Bolin dumb.
Yeah.
Bolin has no, positive points other than.
Bolin's that special crossroad between, like, kind of stupid and kind of malicious, but not quite enough to, like, really peg him on anything.
I still think they did him fucking dirty. They still did him dirty. That was the problem. He was like, he had potential to be like everyone's favorite. He still wasn't.
I despise Korra. Like, I'm one of the people who says the entire show should never exist. And
oh no, I agree.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
If they do any new Avatar, they should, like, completely retcon that series.
Oh no, did you not hear?
They're not going
There's a new one.
Yeah, I know, and I hope they retcon Korra.
They're not going to. They love Korra.
Oh.
It's gonna be and instead of her getting into instead of being bisexual, she's gonna be full-on lesbian from the start when they remake the thing in live action. You know for a fact.
Yep.
Pick this.
Like, she's just gonna be introduced shagging another girl.
You know what? I'd take that over. I'm the Avatar. You gotta listen to me.
Not even yeah, but not in a fun way. It's gonna be like The Last of Us 2 way.
New Ray movie.
Oh God, no! Kill me! Just kill me! I want out of this timeline.
God. See, I was gonna say this in the podcast, but honestly, one thing that would have made the entire trilogy better is that instead of Ben being the villain, it was Rey.
No,
It
what
is
would have
go
made the
full-blown
entire
in-
trilogy better is that, like, in her opening scene, she gets shot in the head, and we have Luke actually come back.
No, when she goes to the island, Luke just pulls out a fucking blast and goes... just
Makes
takes
the
over
entire
show.
first movie completely irrelevant.
No, that'd be great.
But no, I mean, I'm being serious though. Like just make her the villain, and like you want to have that Palpatine fucking element. Fuck it, just full send it. Don't even be like out of random. She's Palpatine's granddaughter or some bullshit. Just like how it be. Hey, no, it is. Here's a contingency plan that he had set.
She is quite literally galactic fucking identity theft. She is not a Skywalker.
Yeah.
Locked tight.
That's why the ending should have just been I'm just Rey, and leave it at that. Would have just been better.
No, the ending should have been right at the opening scene of the first movie when she walks onto the dune and just gets crushed by an asteroid.
Nah, she's in the like shell the Death Star.
They are making a
Her ropes
fourth Rey
fall.
movie, by the way.
They are.
Yep.
You know, I think I wouldn't mind these corporations fucking up all these franchises if they just took a second, looked at what they were doing, and tried again. What is it with like all these companies like quadrupling down?
I don't know.
Because like you guys remember like the Spider-Man movie shit where there was like 7 reboots. Like that was fine because eventually they would get it, right? You know, they got the the MCU eventually. They figured out how to make a superhero movie. This shit, they're like, well, we fucked up Star Wars once, but we're not gonna fix it. We're just gonna keep going.
I'm gonna be honest. I hate the MCU version of Spider-Man.
I do too, but it's.
And I don't consider it a movie. It's a poorly written
member
fan
berries.
creation.
Yeah.
It's
No,
literally just member berries.
I get that, but at least it's, you know, at least like they eventually found success in it. Where
Not
is
even
the
fun
success
member
in Star
berries.
Wars? It was fucking. It's
The fact that Disney has yet to make a profit off of buying out Star Wars is hilarious to me.
exactly. So why do they keep tripling down on this shit? Just revive like the old lore, and just make a movie based on that.
No,
Because they are dumb.
Because they're gonna ruin it.
I don't like.
The only thing I would ever want them to do is anything pre-Republic, like Anakin, like anything of that. I would prefer. I don't like anything after the Empire falling. I hate everything of it besides the Song of War.
They are making more Rey movies. They're working on a 4th one right now.
They can work on it all they fucking want. Polish a turd. It's still a turd.
Spray hair, spray.
I won't be watching it. I mean, to be honest with you, it's not my cup of tea.
I don't know if it's anybody's cup of tea at this point.
You can have tea.
I don't have tea.
I want tea.
Do you want some? You make some.
I think I've got tea on downstairs.
I'm good.
Also, the fact that Disney also tried to kill Power Rangers multiple times and still failed at doing so until they said fucking. No, dude, the Disney era Power Ranger seasons were peak. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, but the thing is, I can use the elevator now. I don't have to walk the whole way down. Ninja Storm was the best.
I'm gonna be Dino Thunder and Ninja Storm and Dino Thunder were peak peak Disney.
Appreciate the help.
But no,
I'm Lieutenant
see, they
Fitzpatrick,
bought it
by the
because
way.
they knew they could make money from it. Didn't do shit with it, and then said, "Hey,
What's your
that
story?
Marvel
Look,
IP."
I'm still just trying to
mine.
process everything. Maybe we can chat about that some other
So
time.
stupid. You know, they only
What do you do here?
They
Right
only
now,
did it
just
was
trying to
the
keep
only reason why
everyone
they
here
bought
safe.
Marvel is just because
My flying's better than
Avengers
my
like
shooting,
made so much
but
fucking
I'll do
money.
what I can.
They only did it because of that.
Oh, by the
That's
way,
what pissed me off the most.
How are things going?
Not great, to be honest with you.
the fun
I
part
can't
about
wrap
this
my head
mod that
around the
adds the
fact that
Enclave to
200 years
Fallout
have
4,
passed. My family's gone,
it
my
apparently
friends
has
are gone.
52,000 voice lines.
Everything's gone.
Yep. They
Just
hired like
trying
a
to keep focused on
ton
the
of people to do that.
here and now, you know?
They could have brought in a new era of Power Rangers.
Waifus.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, brother!
You know, hot take.
I'm still waiting for
movie-
Femboy Rangers, okay?
I'll see you around.
The movie reboot of Power Rangers wasn't that bad. They could have made something out of that.
It wasn't, but it was just because Krispy Kreme was the main fucking sponsor of the movie. That's when it failed.
Really?
Yeah, so one, it was because Krispy Kreme gave so much money as a sponsorship towards the movie, right? And it didn't actually do well in the box office. They pulled all like funding from it afterwards and just had to have it suffer.
Ready whenever you are.
Man, they really could have done good with that. There was a lot of potential there.
The amount of like plot points that come to a fucking Krispy Kreme though, if you actually rewatch it and realize, holy shit.
Well, it's like that. It's like that
Good.
subliminal marketing
Access to the
shit. That's why
facility
they
is
gave
through
so
the
much
car tunnel
money.
to the northeast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to rearm first, so I'll meet you inside the tunnel.
And the funniest part is, the only reason why Krispy Kreme did it was because the CEO's children were big fans of Power Rangers.
God damn.
That is the reason.
Alright, so we gotta meet What's-His-Balls at the car tunnel.
So, but because Krispy Kreme had a loss on their marketing sales, because actually, if anything, people were pissed off that Krispy Kreme was the biggest advertisement of the movie, right? So they just said, well, we didn't see the return on investment. Let's pull out here.
That's weird because, like, Krispy Kreme's not super bad.
Well, no, it
Never
was
had
more
Krispy
like
Kreme.
it's one of those like
No, I've never eaten Krispy Kreme again after I saw that guy pissing it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well.
No, like it's just like it did something to like. Once you have the idea that that can happen, like it doesn't matter. You're never eating that again.
Wait, what happened?
So some guy pissed on Krispy Kremes and they never found out who did it.
See,
I'll just make my own donuts.
He's still working there. He's still working there, pissing on Krispy Kreme.
I mean, I just go to a place where you can actually see the assembly line when they have it running. And ask for
Yeah.
I never thought that I would encounter that dude from Kung Fu or from Kung Pao. I've got some yellow liquid for your popcorn, and it's non-dairy.
Yeah. But no, so that's why like when they saw the return on investment from like their marketing and like increase in sales, since they didn't see it, because if anything it comes down to like you're just annoyed by that it exists type thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's what like why it happened. Like despite Krispy Kreme actually being a decent donut place,
yeah,
that's the reason. It's like why you would see you're annoyed with like let's say Coke for being everywhere in a certain movie or TV show you like, and it's like okay.
Yeah. And it makes sense for certain people not to have had Krispy Kreme like fresh off a line because Krispy Kreme's not common in certain areas.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, though, the worst part about that shit is it's like it tastes like a heart attack.
Yeah, it's super sweet.
Yeah.
To say the least.
But remember, I'm from the southeast. We snort sugar. We love our sugar.
One of my favorite snacks is an Nanaimo bar, which is basically chocolate and sugar and custard.
But
fun fact, this game is actually in survival mode, apparently.
Oh. Oh god, I hate survival mode.
The hell is survival mode?
Oh god, it's it removes fast travel. Saving can only be done from a bed.
No, it doesn't, because I've been fast traveling and quick saving this whole time.
Oh, so you just have like a mod that fixes it?
No, it's broken because of the update.
Yeah, the update. But this is you don't technically need to eat. Funny enough,
You have to drink.
You do have to drink, but like you don't need to eat. Also, certain enemies can give you diseases and you need antibiotics to cure them. God, what else? Oh yeah, ammo actually has weight, which makes sense. But I mean, like, come on, guys.
That's nothing. The New Vegas. What was the New Vegas one?
You think I am hurting for weight? I can carry up to 220 or 20.
You should be able to carry more. You're in a fucking suit of power armor.
I'm not in power armor. I've ditched my power armor.
You don't even need to grab the power armor there. You can. The funniest part is you can ignore all of Concord in the beginning of the game, and I like that. You can.
Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas. Power armor is something you have to work for and incredibly hard and difficult to find.
I needed Concord for Quest Trigger.
Yeah,
I know.
Literally, you need a special perk for it until Fallout 4 when it's just like...
Fallout 4, here you go. By the way, fusion cores are no longer able to run a fucking suit of power armor for ad infinitum.
That's actually a good thing if they made them rare, but they made them so easy.
Yeah, because also the thing is that it makes the vendors have a spawn pool. They don't actually have like a set inventory of like set amount of things, and once you purchase it, it's gone forever.
Yeah, so like that could have been great if they made it rare, because then it's like I have power properly maintained.
Yeah.
Do the whole like everything super customizable thing, and look, you have a power armor rack in your base.
Here's power armor in the first 4 minutes of the game. Go beat a Deathclaw, the literal hardest enemy in the game.
Yeah, so it's like, well, we've added feature, and some guy in marketing says that we have to give them power armor right away. So how do we balance the game around the fact that we have to give them power armor in the first 10 minutes?
Well, see,
also,
the thing is like, my build really doesn't benefit from power armor right now. The other thing about that is, I don't hate power armor. I just don't like the fact that you require 0 training because it's implied that you're going to use,
the reason why is because, well, okay, let's be real, Nate's not full, like, protagonist. Of course it has to be. It's because he was ex-military and did use power armor, so he's already trained in it proficiently.
Yep.
So they already, like, bypassed that element, that you need to find someone to go get a perk.
Oh, no, didn't you mean that he was killing he was killing prisoners of war?
Yeah, and guess what? He was in power armor doing it.
I love how quickly they walked that back. They walked that back so fucking quick.
Yeah. The reason why, though, for Nora
when the head
being
writer of the fucking show doesn't know the lore, will you
it's
tell me that's a good show?
It's implied she had like a or she got in some power armor before, because when Nate was showing her when they lived on base, one of the dialogue options implies it for the beginning of the game.
Parts of the story, if you're the female character, implies that you were in the military also.
Oh, really? I thought she was just a lawyer.
I've been playing. Yeah, it implies that she was the army equivalent of a JAG.
Because, like, one of them lives, right?
I've been playing for 2 weeks.
So, do they canonically both live?
It is Nate, though. Nate's the one that lives.
Okay.
Yeah, because doing sequel stuff means that you have canonical endings, which is why I like the way they did Fallout 2. Because it doesn't matter how Fallout 1 ends.
Wait, does this mean Fallout 4 is sexist because the
I've been
canon
playing
is
for
the
2
white
weeks now,
male?
and I found another set of power armor. I haven't used them despite having a... I don't generally use power armor in 4. Now, 2, yeah, I always do power armor builds. In 3, the one time I played 3 to completion, I don't think I used the power armor for more than 5 minutes.
I don't even think I ever used power armor in 3.
I did for a Fallout game. Instead of a vault dweller, you're an enclave community living on a nuclear aircraft carrier stationed in Hawaii, trying to restart society. That was actually a proposed Fallout game. It was the people that left Poseidon and went to live in Utah.
Honestly, like,
Or was it
Bethesda needs
Idaho?
to get away. Bethesda needs to get away from the Vault Dweller start because they are clearly out of ideas.
Well, you're technically...
They were out of ideas since Oblivion.
You're technically not a vault dweller in 3, technically, because you're not born in a vault. You were born in the wasteland. Well, you were...
Yeah, you were born on what's it called?
No.
Rivet City. But your dad moved to...
Either that or you were born in the vault, but your parents weren't from the vault. I don't remember quite that clearly, because...
No, you were born on... No, you were born on Rivet City. It's like, and that was the operating table. Like, I pulled you out of your mother.
Still. Like,
And you were moved into it when you were a baby, so obviously you wouldn't remember.
you know what would be cool is like a Fallout game where you can pick how you start, like choosing a background, and it would,
Yeah, like
there's
there's a ton of mods for that.
Yeah,
there are tons of mods for that.
See,
But
what
I
you
like
need to do is play a
the
game called
story.
Stalker, and there's a mod where you can pick your background.
See,
So again, it's mod.
Like, I get there's a mod for everything, because mods always do shit better.
Not always.
Case in point, The Frontier.
But yeah,
not even then. I would even say for other games like RimWorld, Vanilla Expanded is. I have problems with that.
There is actually an idea for a Fallout game that Texas the BPL outputted, where basically it's an RTS. You start off by building your vault, right? You choose how long your vault's closed for, what kind of money and all that's brought in, what the experiments are, etc. And then that chooses your starting civilization. You play it like an RTS game.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
I. Oh God.
If
I would
ever
prefer.
You know,
If
it'd
I-
actually be really cool because, like, if you want to choose like a really, really long vault start, you'd have to deal with like generational decay and shit.
Well, no, you would have to deal with not just generational decay, but say you have a really low vault population, you could end up with a high chance of incest mutations, depending on which experiments, if any, are inputted into the vault. You could end up with various other mutations.
Well, it's even worse than that. Like, you could have it so like there is like social aspects. So maybe they start hating each other. Maybe the experiment causes everything to go wrong and you lose the game before your vault even opened.
Yeah, you could do that too. The CK3 Fallout mod. Actually, the best Fallout mod is Old World Blues for Hearts of Iron 4. Ironically.
No, there's some good Fallout themed mods for RimWorld that
Yeah.
actually like make it feel like it is like what really should be Fallout. I will say like the vault that you can create in Fallout 4, its experiment is how much caffeine can your dwellers take in to generate energy.
Pretty much, but yeah, when it comes down to, I would have played that RTS. I'm not like, because you would have had different, you would obviously pick different things. So you would have had a very unique playthrough every time you played.
Yeah, and maybe there's even like story starts that are like this specific vault did this thing at this time, and you could really expand the lore of the world doing that.
New question dropped. Would you rather be alone in the woods with a bear or travel the New York subway?
I would rather be alone in the woods with a bear.
Yeah.
I think everybody's gonna choose that.
I should play
same.
I should play Hoi 4 with Robot. When I get a computer that can play Hoi... I know that's Robot.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I figured that out a while back. When I get a computer that can actually play Hoi 4, yeah.
Properly. Play Hoi 4 properly, because remember, you can play it, but like, it's not really playable.
Advertising for himself.
Now, remember, I am very not good at Hoi. Yeah, I am actually not good at Hoi. Because
I don't like
because I don't
games.
I don't play the base mod or the base game very much. I actually end up playing Crusader or not Crusader, Kaiserak more. Who's Robot?
Well.
You outed yourself.
But no, what was it? I want a Fallout game just taking place outside of the US. I don't care even if it breaks the
That would be
lore.
nice.
I don't care.
So
like, clearly Bethesda doesn't care, so why should I care? You know
Well,
what I mean?
you could even have it outside of a vault. It would totally make sense. You know, other parts of the world probably survived outside the vaults.
Yeah,
So-
Ireland actually exists.
Yeah.
It is completely functional.
Sorta.
Well, okay, it's there still, is the point. There are people that live there, is what I'm trying to say. Because
Ireland
for
was
instance,
relatively unchanged.
Moriarty and Kate both
Yeah.
state they came from Ireland. Their parents migrated.
Yep. But the thing about that is also most of Europe wouldn't have been hit by atomic bombs. Most of Europe was out of resources and wasn't in the war. Because the United States wouldn't share its reactor technology. Or oil.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Good.
So it would actually end up being interesting, but it would also be hard start.
You know,
Because you wouldn't have as
actually,
many things.
what if you had like, what if you did a Europe and it's like they're having like a return to like medieval traditionalism, like versus like a.
That is in lore. Well, that's in
Yeah.
Black Isles lore.
Yeah, and so what you do with that is you have it sort of like a mix of medieval and afterpunk, but it's all like it's all in this now there's no supply, so society's trying to rebuild itself.
You can tell I'm
cool.
used to normally doing very buffy builds.
Yeah.
And then you'd have this Fallout be like a more melee focused one instead of like you do what Bethesda actually wants to make guns like a rarity and ammo hard to obtain, but you also have like medieval armor lying around.
That's what Fallout London wanted to do, is they wanted to kind of focus more on, like the modders wanted to focus more on like melee weapons, like in a way kind of this knightly housey type. You had your bureaucrats that were what you think revolutionary British people were. You have your nobles and lords of old British world kind of clashing together.
Like, wouldn't that be so fucking cool?
Yeah, I think it would. I just think that, like, I still think guns should still be a thing, but I think different styles of guns. Like, I actually would love to have an actual musket instead of a laser musket. I think that would be fucking funny.
Oh, yeah. And then, like, also have, like, a lot of
Yeah.
Basically, you want a crafting system on par with Cataclysm, where well, no, because
That's not what I want.
trying to find parts for a homemade build.
I actually want the exact opposite. I want like a really, really low-tech Fallout game. But like
You want to be the Raiders.
Yeah, but like the whole country's the Raiders, and the people with technology are killing each other. And
Oh, so you want it to be like 100 years after the war, maybe, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would also see that what's it called? The U.S. and China just still went to Europe as like battlegrounds for this war.
But, like, think about it.
I feel like that would have been cool.
Like 100 years after the war, like both China and the U.S., like what factions actually have power at that point, realized that Europe was basically untouched by nukes, and the only problem it has is itself. So you have all these.
The only problem with Europe is that it had people there that didn't want to be a part of the war.
Yeah, and so like you have these really low power factions fighting for power in Europe, trying to consolidate. At the same time, you have Western and Eastern forces moving in with really high tech compared to, you know, the swords and shields that Europe has evolved back into.
I think that would be a really cool one.
Skyrim is happening simultaneously while Fallout 4 events are taking place. Hell yeah!
Heck yeah.
But no, I think it would have been really cool because like that was the one thing that I kind of don't like about a lot of the Fallout games, that there wasn't really a melee build.
A ghoul
like,
would make
Fallout
a good
4, you get the power fist from that one death claw, and
welcome
then
to
you
Max
just
Bar.
punch through
We
the
are
entire
currently
game.
open for business.
Please
Please excuse the
Opening thing of
No,
fucking Fallout
not-
4. Here's some power armor. Go fight a death claw. What?
No, it was no, it was a not a death
nice
claw, but
location.
Thank you
not a super
kindly.
mutant,
Picked the
but,
place myself.
Oh right, it was
Plenty
like
of room
the
for
mushroom.
expansion in an up-and-coming
Swan.
neighborhood.
Its name is Swan, but it's the other style of
Anyway,
super mutants,
what'll it
the
be?
super behemoths or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just kill Swan,
What
get
do you
the
have for
glove,
sale?
and you
A
can one-shot
wide
the
and
entire
varied
game.
supply of spirits
Yeah.
and sodas.
If you're VATS focused, you can, yeah.
I've
Because
got a
like the
few
Furious
minutes to
Power
browse.
Fist increases
I've got
damage
just
while in
the thing
VATS.
for you.
The Furious
Well-
Power Fisting.
It has no name, but it's meant to. It's weirdly enough, it's coded as Swan's Power Fist, but for some reason, probably because of a bug that they didn't realize that was there, it's just the legendary prefix with the Power Fist title.
Now, I'm talking about this like ideal Fallout game in mind, right? But like, it wouldn't have Bethesda combat; it would have chivalry combat.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yep. Cope.
I hate fucking chivalry's combat.
Or maybe Mountain Blade. It would have to have like an actual melee system if it's.
I like Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade has a good combat system. It's just wonky.
I'm not saying Mountain Blade is bad. I'm just saying chivalry specifically because of
When I say
Hey there.
chivalry, I mean like
Careful.
directional blocking.
We've got hostiles in
and
here.
That's it.
I've been
Yeah.
listening in on them.
It should not be as
Sounds like a group of bandits have set up
quote-unquote.
and locked up the SATCOM facility.
By
Apparently
the
their
way,
leader has the key.
check out the
They're out
weapon
in
I
the
have,
raid right
guys. I have the
now. Best
greatest
chances to
weapon
see
in the
if they've
game.
left it in their camp further up.
what's
Ready
the
to
greatest
check it
weapon?
I have a laser revolver.
Oh no!
Oh, what?
Laser
Okay,
revolver.
You got to get to a weapons bench. That I remember that thing being broken.
It already
Yeah.
does. It does 50 damage.
Yeah.
How? What? But why?
Because you
It's
make
a
the
revolver, and rule of cool is more important Bethesda than
So
liability.
it is a very rare weapon. Nice to know.
That's a
that was-
modded weapon. That's a modded weapon. I'm just gonna tell you right now. That's not in the main game.
There,
Also, why the hell is there a
is a
vendor
laser
out in the middle of nowhere?
revolver in the game, but yeah, that one's a modded one. There
I don't remember a
is.
laser revolver.
It's only available in the armory. But this is a modded one. It does a lot of damage. But I have to be very careful here because they have flame weapons and I have no fire resist.
Well, there's the gainer, which adds fire damage.
Yeah, No, they literally fire weapons
Careful.
that do fire
We've got hostiles
splash.
in here.
Well,
I've been
yeah,
listening
no,
in on
I'm
them.
talking about like the
Sounds
laser
like a group of
revolver in
bandits have
base.
set
And
up.
like, I don't remember a laser revolver in base game. The closest one I can remember is the Gainer, which has fire bullets. The reason why it's called the Gainer. The reason why it's called the Gainer is because it's a direct reference to one of the developers who, fuck, I can't remember the whole
shot
story.
a man to death with a gun.
No,
Huh?
it was a reference to one of the developers, but the whole room where you get it in is a reference to a couple of games, and then the code to get into like the room itself was the same passcode to get into the old Bethesda offices. Just by chance. Well, not by chance, but like that. But the funniest part is the code itself was also another reference, or rather like just by pure coincidence, from another video game.
We've got hostiles in here.
As a code to like
I've been
another
listening in on
door
them.
in.
Sounds like a group of bandits have set up in the
It's like
area.
this weird like
why they made it the office code.
Apparently their leader has the key. and
No,
they're on the raid right
that was the code before like
Our
they
best
got
chance
into
is
the
to see if they've
office.
left it in their
That was
camp
the
further
funny
up.
part.
You ready to check it out?
There's a lot of like
Lead the way. You keep
like
sharp.
circumstantial
they've really
like
dug in
bullshit
around
that
the
went on
facility.
with this, and it's kind of funny. I have to look up like the whole Gator reference again, but that's why it's called the Gainer. A lot of people didn't didn't get it. But
all right. I prefer the idea of naming a gun after someone in the game because they shot someone.
Like Kellogg's pistol.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing: the difference between Maria and Kellogg's pistol. At least it actually killed someone.
Payback time, boogeyman.
That's mean, Jackie. What happened to
God, what happened?
you? So one of them has a rocket launcher and then a bunch of fire at the bottom there.
Oh boy.
So
I wish I remembered how to use the soundboard. I could play the super mutant fucking nuke beeping.
But no, I would love though for Fallout to have take place outside of the U.S. Hell, it doesn't even have to leave like the North American or the American continent. It can still be in like, I don't know, Mexico. Because also, what's it called? What's his name? Was from the Mexican army, or at least the remnants of it, in New Vegas. It would just be more orange. That's like the difference. Comparatively to New Vegas, it would just be more orange. Was it Raul?
Like some orange with your orange.
Wasn't it Raul that was from Mexico? I can't remember. It's like someone was from there. And he gets discriminated because he's from Mexico.
So, no, they didn't have a firebomb. There was a explosive trap back there.
Oh!
That's why I lobbed a grenade.
Oh, I thought it was, I saw the rocket. Because, like, for some reason, I'm, like, my live stream is, like, sometimes throttled backwards. I don't know why. But I saw the rocket silhouette, like the guy holding a rocket as a silhouette. But, yeah. I think it would have been really cool if you were like, anywhere outside of the US. Hell, fucking even Canada. I know that, like, it still technically is the US. But, I mean, it would still be pretty cool to have one out in, fucking Quebec. Everyone's fucking speaking French. You're the only English speaker there. You're like, I don't know what this gobbledygook shit is.
Also, if
Me, anytime a Zoomer says something.
Also, if I remember correctly, this is not supposed to be a super easy dungeon.
No, I remember this area, and
even before the fact I added modded content.
Yeah. Also, I think that one's specifically done by the by that mod. Because I remember doing this for the quest.
Well, I want to join the Enclave because the Enclave's genetically the better option.
Obviously the best.
Obviously.
I love I will say though, in the TV show, they mention like when the guy becomes like ghoul or whatever, it's like, oh wait, I thought the Brotherhood are the good guys, and they're like, wow, it's a complicated situation.
Nobody here is a good guy.
Like, why do people like the, not why do people like them? I don't know. I just wish they added more actions. Looking back on it, I wish you were able to join the Enclave in 3. Instead, no! Bethesda loving the Brotherhood and having a bias towards them? No! That doesn't exist, guys. Like, look, I like the Brotherhood too. I do. But my god, they're like the only correct option in 4, and that's the sad part. Every other faction sucks, they just suck less. In 4. The Institute, hey, we're like not at all wasters at all. We have actual technology and clean food and water and actual power and a society, but like we're all controlled by scientists. Don't go in the special room blocked off. Doesn't exist. And then and then you have the Minutemen, which which makes them worse. Hey, remember that one Fallout 3 quest that we did?
What are you laughing about?
Something on Twitter. I posted it. It's how people are depicted in Sentai. It's like, wait, isn't that Boone orange? Like, well, he is wearing a lot of orange. Then it's gotta be him. Like, what?
You know, one of the things I hate about the creation engine?
What is it?
Fences that you should be able to shoot through that you can't shoot through.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at this one gap that I'm able to shoot. Nope. Invisible wall texture. Then the enemy. Hey, we're gonna shoot through this wall. It's like, what? Does everyone like just leave and it's just us two, but they're still here in chat?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Worf and Kai have died.
Oh.
The screaming commences.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just. I wish the Apollo game took place outside of the US. I wish. I don't know. Hell, I actually want to see Anchorage. Like the aftermath of Anchorage. That would be cool.
They're dead already!
After you.
You first.
I'd love to see that.
Nothing there now.
What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Fallout. I'm just talking to this guy named Killian. Some guy walks in and shouts, Gizmo sends his regards, and starts shooting at him. So, I'm just gonna turn around and blow his brains out. And I knocked him unconscious.
I love how one of the turrets is still alive. I've shot everything but one turret. Welcome to how I play Fallout, very violently. Alaska would be the foreign armies via... Alaska would be a cool place to check out, I'm not going to lie.
That's where actually you could have, like, you can start off in the Enclave or join them. Because they do have a lot of, like, bases still up there. Like, they never really, like, went down to reinforce, the oil rig or fucking the ones out in DC.
Well, see, they never thought anybody was going to blow up the oil rig. They didn't think that was a possibility.
No one's gonna do this. Random dipshit that was told to get a water chip. Hold my beer.
I thought that was the second game.
Oh, was it? Oh, I can't even remember.
That one because it's not like a super important quest. It's like, oh yeah, the Enclave's acting up again. Destroy their oil rig. Damn. You know, there's probably still a bad guy out here somewhere. I just know I need to collect some loot.
That's so funny. So you know, like one of the, you know, like those gifs where it's like, hey, take a screenshot and who you land. It's like, this will be your Pokemon waifu. One of them is this fucking James, and I find that hilarious. Like in that like span of like few seconds or few frames. One of them is just James. You're like, god damn it.
James is everybody's Pokemon waifu, they just don't even know yet.
Right. No, that's also another thing. I hate how people like say that James is like perfect non-binary representation. It's like, have you guys ever heard of cross-dressing? Like,
nope.
Nope. Apparently,
Don't know
unless it's drag. Unless it's drag, nope.
Okay, there are definitely people
got ambush all over it.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
Put him down.
There's a lot that I could have. Fuck it! Fallout done in Russia. Oh, wait a minute. It's called.
That's literally just Russia.
Yeah.
Hey,
like,
look, guys.
Pick a game. Metro.
There's a bar.
Burr.
So Paragon got re-released again.
What? What's Paragon?
Okay. It was Epic's response, Epic Games' response to Smite. And the problem is that Epic had no, like, thought that the game would be profitable, despite the main dev, like, it's like his love project, basically, like his passion project. And then he left because of massive disagreements within the company and how they want to take the game, you know? The direction of the game. That's the thing I was trying to say. And so he said, fuck it, I leave, and so they had to get a new guy. The game gets completely worse and like more like about monetization and less about like actual fun elements of the game. Then Epic sold the title.
Yes. Gotta love it when art gets interrupted by business.
And then it even states right here, inspired by the legacy of Paragon, built with the love by the community. It's more when I say it's like their response to Smite, this one's more like a third-person shooter with MOBA elements, but like it was actually fun. That was the funny part. It was really fun.
There goes another one.
Oh, that's Kai.
Yeah.
Kai, in and out.
Cool. Yeah, she does that.
But they called it predecessor because, well, it's the predecessor to Paragon.
Cool. I got the key. By the way, the boss literally spawned in the wall.
That's a modder's problem.
Seems like not mine.
Yeah, I'm just over here collecting shit. Yeah, the boss spawned right here in the wall.
Actually, though, also to answer, like, why would you want to copy Smite? Smite actually had a huge, like, boom in popularity at one point. Where it was like, oh, hey, this is actually something that we would kind of want to, like, implement. Like, we could take into this. I don't know, it was pretty cool. It's just that they shut down the game after, like, they saw diminishing returns. Despite it being in early access, too. That was the funny part for Epic.
Okay.
Then it got re-released again, and then again.
Yeah. Why would you want to copy Smite? Because Smite actually had some good gameplay. I know a lot of people were talking bad about the pay for Smite 2, but according to Smite 2, it's still in beta.
Yeah, why would I pay that, though? That's the problem with Smite 2. I don't want to pay for that. I just... The problem with Smite 2 is that we know where it's going to go. It's going to go into crossover hell.
There's gotta be a break in the fence, because there's always a quick way to do these.
Paragon was cool, though. I liked playing it. When I did play it, though, I was playing with someone who min-maxed the shit out of it, and it was kind of annoying whenever I played with him. Because I played a guy who had essentially an execute, and there was a bunch of items that you could lower the cooldown of his execute to use it as a burst, but he would hate that I use it as an execute, and he would like yell at me every fucking time.
What you want to bet there's something interesting behind these walls? Holy shit. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Guns. Yes. 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 Remember that they did a crossover, or Smite did a crossover with fucking Slipknot? I remember.
I remember.
No, I'm being serious, by the way, they actually did. Fucking did. And it pisses me off. The coolest thing is, though, they did actually honor one of the original members of Slipknot. He got shot on stage. But or remember when they did it with Ruby? Yeah, they did a Ruby crossover. Remember the Avatar crossover? Yeah, I remember that one.
Ugh, God. What?
Avatar: The Last Airbender, they did a crossover with some of the skins. Specifically Last Airbender, not what's it called? Korra. They made skins for some of the gods.
Yeah.
Huh.
Aang was who was Aang again?
I don't
One of the they also did a TNT crossover. What?
So, do you want to know what's guarding the communications array?
What?
What?
Securitron.
Okay, that's kind of on you.
Fuck me.
That's kind of on you.
That is what that Securitron is intent on doing. Yes.
Yeah, security. Just get the robot hacking one, just being like, hey, you can get close to it and interact with it with your Pip-Boy. Set it to self-destruct, fucking run.
To be fair, I actually wish somebody would fuck. I mean, I'm not down bad. You're down bad.
I am down bad. What do you mean?
100% down bad.
That is like my shtick on your streams. I'm 100% horny and down bad.
Everyone here is down bad. We're just different degrees of it.
At least I admit it. That's me. No, not that. A new Egyptian goddess was added to the game. Her name is Nut.
Nut.
It's probably like Newt or something, but still.
My name is.
Oh yeah, they made one of the yokais, the death whale.
My name is Cleveland Nut.
Sometimes like the skins are fine in terms of like what they do because they still kind of, you know, keep that idea, but other times it's just like, bro.
Okay.
I think I have Cthulhu in the game too is kind of funny.
Mine. Apparently the assault rifles are randomly generated.
Yeah.
Not even going. I'm not even going to ask with this.
Odin. Oh yeah, they reworked Odin. I forgot about that.
Oh wait. Motherfucker, it's still locked.
Set. Avenge.
I love how I keep doing that, but it's doing nothing because I don't have the cheat mode actually enabled.
Oh yeah, they also did a crossover with RuneScape. I remember that. You can play as the gnome child of RuneScape. I forgot. If you had Game Pass, you would give it to him for free. But you can play as King Arthur, which is pretty cool.
Sweet.
See, chat, I keep cheating and I don't have cheats enabled, so it does me no good.
You can also play as Jormungandr.
Alright. I wanna craft.
I'm surprised they haven't done like a Warhammer 40k crossover, I'm not gonna lie.
I wanna get in.
You'd think they would do that. They haven't.
I have the second set of power armor.
Your second?
Yeah, that alone right there. Fucking, here you go. Here's power armor up the wazoo.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in Fallout 4, I've been running around for like days now. The vault is on fucking, how many days do I got left?
You mean Fallout 1?
Yep, 81 days until the vault runs out of water. I'm running around in a Vault 13 jumpsuit.
Here it comes.
Weapon power.
I mean, I am glad that they added Cthulhu into the game. But I feel like they
Added
could go
Cthulhu.
Yeah, it was also there's kind of a bit of a controversy with that because they also shot on H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah, fuck. How bad?
Because of course, at first it was we don't condone the hateful bigoted mindset that he had.
He's a hateful bigot. We can't believe him.
Like fine, you know, they said, hey, so we're gonna completely change what Cthulhu is in our game
I'm not strong enough to use a rifle properly? Fuck.
Yep, that is something in old Fallout games.
I did not know that. Tourist.
Oh yeah, you can play as Invader Sim. You can play as Zim in Smite. He's Cupid. Oh god, why do they have to have all these crossover skins?
God, I'm glad I leveled up. I've never been more glad to level up.
Oh yeah, you can also play as Iroh. The god of wine has an Iroh skin, which kind of makes sense because of the T fire breath thing. Yeah, black plate, RuneScape, rune armor, RuneScape character. Heck,
Yeah, modern entertainment's all about profiting off of the ideas of people that you find deliberately offensive, deriding them for that idea, and then wondering why you're not making money.
I don't make money. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, that's Chaltina there in chat.
Look, my company's a net drain on my profitability. I would be rich if it wasn't for owning a company.
Never mind. You can also play as Danny Phantom.
What now?
This facility seems like it was abandoned in a hurry, so we probably shouldn't expect.
Oh yeah,
any
they also had
presence
the
here.
Mind Flare from
Doesn't look like
Stranger
there's any rages
Things
in here either, though.
as a
Good news
playable
for us.
like skin character.
We'll need to look for some
Bob
sort of
Ross
control
as well.
terminal, so we can link this facility up with the
Bob
boss.
Ross's ultimate
Let's go.
ability is just everybody has to sit down and paint something.
Yeah, no, his entire thing. So he's the Sylvanus or Sylvanus. I can't remember. The guy that does all the tree stuff for Gree? No, Roman.
Tells
that
me
does.
if I really fuck up, I'm screwed.
So like his thing is
PlayStation
that
has censored Doki Doki Literature Club on PlayStation.
I'm not surprised. Also, a game like that is kind of weird. The port for that version is weird. Because one of the elements that you're supposed to go into the actual game files, but like it's just an animation, and it's like a weird animation thing. Oh yeah, Terra, the Earth Mother is Yang for Ruby. It's a crossover skin. It's the only version that needs, well, technically the Thanos or whatever.
Look, all modern games are crossover simulators. We all know this.
Yeah.
It's all about that crossover, bruh.
When did Los Angeles start looking like Escape from Los Angeles?
Battle for Los Angeles.
Battlefield Los Angeles looks like it's got more hope.
No, not Battlefield. Battle for Los Angeles. The Alien movie, where aliens invade.
I remember that. Yeah.
They made a video game about it. Surprisingly, it was really fun. It was just your generic like shooter.
And accidentally.
That's all it was.
I'm accidentally going the right direction.
Oh yeah, have you seen this guy that's making his own prosthetic hand? He's an engineer. It works without batteries.
Yeah.
Or electricity. That thing is so fucking cool.
Gone.
Also, you can play as Rocco in this game too.
Purified.
All I can hear. No, with him, all I can hear is, when I first learned of the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
See, this is why I've always said that, like, alright, if I, like, you know, like, the whole shitty, like, I'm gonna play a disabled character in D&D or whatever, like, they're wheelchair bound, and all that, it's like, no. If I'm gonna play anything like that, I'm playing an artificer, I'm cutting off my own legs to get spider legs. Like, spider tank legs. And if someone tries to heal my legs, like, normal legs or whatever, I'm gonna chop them off purposely just to reattach to my spider tank legs. I don't care. That is how I want to play my character.
The door to the alignment platform will almost certainly be locked. If I had to guess, he would be in the CO's office.
That's why I find that fucking question so stupid. Would you play a disabled character? Well, no. Wait, you can play as Lancelot now? That's cool. Yeah, they added our King Arthur in Arthurian Legends. So you can play as Merlin, which I think Merlin's Aang. That's what it was.
See, I don't really care for that much. In the year 20XX. Yeah, in the year 20XX, stuff does happen, you know? A lot of stuff happens. A lot of weird stuff happens. Apparently I have 5 people watching on Rumble. That is weird for me.
Lock tight.
Oh yeah, and Morgan Le Fay as Cinder. That was another weird one.
Just to show... It says unlocked, right?
Huh? What?
Oh, okay, that door was cheatable. Most items in this game are not cheatable because I just don't care to go walking or trouncing around this anymore. But most of the stuff in this game is not cheatable like that. It's only things that are,
I will say though, one thing about Smite and guys that make the game, they are not afraid to have like sexy characters. I will give them that. Except for the fact they have fucking Mulan in this game.
Hey, Reflex.
Yeah?
They edited it too! They edited it!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, they did a magic crossover. And they also did a fucking They did a VTuber one, too. I forgot about that. And a Kamen Rider one. Well, more like a reference.
Just the entire African subcontinent without a pause or a skip.
Yep. Evo. I remember when they did I remember there was actually controversy because of the for it. Oh wait, no, it wasn't a VTuber one. Crossover they did. Never mind. I know it was one game had a VTuber crossover, and
193 countries, 177 of them just can't play it anymore.
Yeah, because they have DSM bans.
The year 20XX.
I hate the future.
I hate the future too. I really do. The future's terrible. Why do you guys let me live in the future? What's wrong with It's all your fault.
Oh yeah, they did a G.I. Joe crossover. God damn, this game is just full of crossover after crossover, isn't it? And yeah, it is.
Well, that's the new game strategy, right? You just do popular media and cross it all over.
How did Helldivers 2 simultaneously Game of the Year and Most Hated Game of the Year?
Alright, those fuckers should still be in here.
Battleship
I'll make
Haven.
whoever breaks through their heads rich. Fucking go!
My god, they give out so
Guess
many
the boss is
skins
back.
for
We'd better dig in. Have a look at the control terminal.
Oh wait, no, it was a crossover. Wait, was it a VTuber crossover? I'm pretty sure that was. Suck, Kong. Oh yeah, Donatello is Sun Wukong in this game. Donatello! Burger time. Just play as a fucking burger. There's also a lot of Gundam inspired skins in this game too. Oh yeah, there's Roku and Jace.
Facility defenses.
Ain't worried about it, they're just raiders. What are they gonna do, kill me?
What are you gonna do? Stab me? Man who was stabbed. Wait, they're now review bombing Helldivers 1.
What the fuck was that?
Oh yeah, they did a Transformers crossover too. there's fucking Starscream. God, this game is just.
Careful. I think so.
Yeah, they're just nuking the first one.
Need backup over here.
This just makes me wonder if people are gonna go back and play Helldivers instead.
Nope. No, because I don't think there's any.
Wait, can you not buy it on Steam anymore?
I don't think it was even on Steam.
Yeah, it was. I have it.
Yep.
Don't you die on me.
Too late.
Hey, holy shit, they did. They took it off of Steam.
Huh. Try opening it.
Let's go to my library.
Because that's like the real like deciding factor. You know what I mean? Try opening it.
Let's see here. Wait, does that mean that they also require it for Helldivers 1 now? Holy fuck, there is no way.
I would not be surprised.
Oh my god, can you imagine? That would kill off an entire franchise.
Suppressive
I mean, it's not like people actually people like didn't know that there was a prequel to Helldivers 2.
Yeah, it's almost like it was a sequel.
Yeah.
Why is it called Helldivers 2?
You got no chance.
See, that's the thing though.
There doesn't need to be a first one.
That was the same thing when we played Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Newer people, they didn't know there's Fallout 1 or Fallout post-apocalyptic RPG or Fallout 2.
Disappearing act. Time's up.
Oh god. I knew that the new X-Men show would suck ass.
Yeah, no, they did have X-Men, by the way.
Yeah, and he just EMP'd the planet. Fucking Christ.
You pay for that.
Because his local missions having callers that just now, yes,
like
I do agree.
Ankle bracelets?
No, collars. Unironic, like humans, like the human government put on
for
collars.
fuck's sakes.
And it was like done as like this fashionable like strategy.
So yet again, I was completely justified in saying it was gonna be shit.
Yes. Oh, it was gonna be shit from the beginning.
Fucking.
Like that. Fuck. Why am I blanking on?
Not even the first episode. The fucking trailer.
No, not even the trailer. The concept of it. From the way how they
when
made
Rogue
Gambit.
had no ass, you knew it was going downhill.
When Rogue had no ass, and also when Gambit looked like a
Killed Gambit off because he was a male role model.
I'm not gonna say that on stream.
We've already had one incident.
Yeah. But you know what word I'm thinking?
Is there a word for a bundle of sticks?
Yes. No, Totally forever, like, no. But like, yeah, no, it was, they did a fucking crossover. Yeah, Nanners is on here, fuck that bitch. I'm gonna talk to someone because,
That's a
they played Funny Wizard game, guys.
Wait, did seriously Neanders do that? Fuck Neanders.
Yeah, that was like one of the biggest controversies.
Yep, I was cool with Nanners. Until that happened. Well, not really.
Yeah.
I didn't mind Neanders, but okay then, fuck her. I love how it just calls them Raider scum.
They are Raider scum.
I only knew Nanners way before before she became a VTuber. I knew her from that
Knew the wasteland would be dangerous.
Oni-chan, Pom Pom.
Oh god, yeah, she did that, didn't she?
Want to join me?
Yeah, and then she regrets it and says that she hates all the fans that came from that.
Pulling up the fucking ladder.
I'll head there on my own.
All right.
The only reason why
I'll
I don't know if she's deleted it or not, but there are some people that downloaded the song, or not song, but a video specifically just to make sure that if she gets rid of it, they'll re-upload it.
You will never be free.
Yeah.
Oni-chan.
Yeah, so, like, why do you think I'm like,
Troll's remorse?
Yeah, it's Troll's remorse, that's what it is.
The same thing that's happened to, like, Oni-G and all them. Like, pull up the ladder after you make your bucks and then regret everything you did before.
Wait, Oni's done that? I don't think Oni has ever said that he's, like, regretted anything. Probably, like, in terms of, like, I regret doing the animation the way it did, I could have done it better.
No, was it Oni-G or who's the...
Ego
God,
Raptor?
Chris O'Neill? Yeah, Ego Raptor, that's the one.
Yeah, no, Oni's never stated that he, like, regrets doing anything. Ego Raptor or Aaron has. Like, he regrets being friends with John. You know, John Tron.
Really? John Tron's awesome.
Yeah, no, dude, there was a huge falling out of their friendship to the point where they don't like each other.
All three of
and
them.
it's all because...
All three of them that started Game Grumps hate each other.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, the only person that, fuck, why am I blanking on it? Danny's like the only, like, I wouldn't even say neutral because he obviously has a bias towards Aaron because he's his friend first. Before all this. But, you want to know what was one of the big things that Aaron did to Oni? Or rather specifically, Ding Dong?
What's that?
So they were playing Dream Daddy, and Ding Dong, who is gay by the way, mentioned how very pandering the game Dream Daddy was. And he's just like, it wasn't really my thing, it's very panderish. And Aaron got pissed off, somehow leaked his mom's, Ding Dong's mom's phone number online. Rabid, what's it called? Rabid, Game Grumps, and Ego Raptor fans spam called his mom just to say that your son's gay.
Jesus. What the fuck?
And here's the thing, he's never, like, came out.
Oh, that's just a dick move.
Yeah. So he, like, quite literally, he was the cause of, like, unironic like, now, the good thing is his mom wasn't, like, against it or anything like that, so, like, there was, you know, it was just for the fact that, hey, you harassed my mom.
Yeah, that's
she had to get a new phone number and everything.
Yeah, so Dan and JonTron had a falling out when JonTron and him were drinking one night.
Really?
Yeah. Ego Raptor and John had a falling out over Ego Raptor claiming he wasn't getting enough fame out of Game Grumps. Ego Raptor and Barry got into it because, well, Ego Raptor.
Ego Raptor just seems to be the cause of his own problems.
Oh.
John tried to apologize to Dan and Barry, but they wouldn't hear it.
The fuck?
Well, it took a while. Apparently, Dan and John still talk occasionally.
Huh.
But yeah, there's... all of the Game Grumps people ended up just fighting with each other. And
Yeah, that's fucked.
That's what fame does to you, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Even though the whole entire thing when Aaron was complaining to John was that, it's like, dude, we just do this for fun. Like, who cares? It's like, let's just have fun. Ugh.
Well, John was famous before Game Grumps.
I know, but like, even then though, John was like, dude, chill out, let's just have fun.
Yeah.
That was the whole point.
That's John's attitude towards his own channel. He puts a lot of work into it, but at the end of the day, it's because he has fun making the videos.
Yeah.
That's
now, granted, John also had a bit of a problem with one element of their controversy is
John's an
he left Game Grumps. Not just that, he left Game Grumps for a girl as well, and trying to move on. That's why actually, like, he lives in New York, because that's where that girl lived. That's why, like, you can find a random video of Filthy Frank screwing with JonTron, because just by chance John was walking by while they were making a video. Here, let me pull up the video.
And what's he start doing? Just fucking with him?
Yeah, he was like dressed up as Pink Guy, and he was doing the Pink Guy thing.
Nice.
And John had no idea. John.
Excuse me.
John had no idea. He was just like, this has to be like,
not all good news,
what the fuck's going on?
There's been no responses from command. And without them, we're in the dark as far as the bigger picture goes.
So
We are, however, aware of the location of an old military
they just
camp.
randomly came across
Probability
him.
of a vertibird within is
But in, on air.
If it's operational, we'll be able to use it to get to command. While Captain Peterson debriefs us, I need you to investigate.
No, also,
I'll do it.
Good. Scout the hangar and
I got
return
upset
here to your
with,
findings.
You know, it's also something funny. Because of Iron Mouse, there's a recent tick of those types of Toku fans that do the whole gay shit. I realized that. You know, like the
I like Iron Mouse. She's nice.
She a bit crazy.
Going up.
Everyone's a bit crazy.
I wouldn't say crazy.
I'm insane.
You are, but that's fine. It's more like she brought a lot of normies to the Toku Twitter space, if that's what I'm trying to say. And it was when she got elected as like creator of the year, one of the game of the years. I think it was.
I mean, honestly, pretty good for her. I mean,
see, the funniest part was she acted all surprised, even though we all know it's all scripted. That's like my upset with it.
We all know it's all scripted. Jackie will never win an award. Because Jackie is Jackie, and Jackie does not win awards.
But,
we'll get you up there for creator of the year just to annoy them all. It was fucking great.
Ego Raptor's a Harley rider. Yeah. Yeah. But no, she brought a lot of, like, her fan base into the tokusatsu world, and it was one of those they're only fans because she's a fan types, not because they actually enjoy it.
Yeah, but eventually they'll all filter through, right? To a degree.
So far,
not
always. Yeah. So far, no. These are the same people that forget that these are children's shows, by the way.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord.
Same thing.
If only we'd run into you sooner.
Okay.
Blind colors, yeah. Like, as much as I love Seth kind of also has that kind of.
Yeah, in all fairness, though, his stuff is fucking great.
Oh yeah, no, his stuff is great, but I'm saying like he has that same effect. It's also like the Matthew Mercer effect with D&D. Like when people play it, they're
Critical Role people.
Critical Role,
Cemetery
yeah.
seems a
It's
little
the
more
same
appropriate.
mindset, is what I'm trying to say.
As much as I love, you know, people enjoying their hobbies, I hate the mainstream so fucking much.
Yeah.
When you dumb it down for everyone, it makes it special for no one.
Yeah. Well, that's
why it's like.
That is a massive thing. Like,
how's filtering through going with 40K? Yeah, that's the. We're seeing. Kill me.
Kill me. Kill me.
you keep asking people to kill me, but they keep refusing, and it's gay.
You're not allowed to die.
See? Why am I not allowed to die?
Oh,
I said so. Next.
Oh shit, dude! It's the actor. Today's the birthday of the actor that played Dio in JoJo's. That's cool. Same with Kuzan and Bobobo.
Bobobo.
Yeah. Bobobo.
Bobobo.
To be fair, I've never seen Bobobo. I choose not to.
I have.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier.
There's nothing wrong with comedy series. There really isn't. Or parody or whatever, you know. But sometimes it's like, you know. Just sometimes you're just like, I prefer something serious. Or satirical, even.
Satire.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Satire?
Satire has been retired due to reality being way fucking stupider.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Critical Role makes people who would bully you for liking D&D kick you out of your own D&D club because you're edgy. Yep.
Yeah, pretty much. Like...
If you don't play it like Baldur's Gate 3, then, you know, you gotta leave.
I'm a terrible person because I don't like these people. Did you know that?
I don't like them either.
Yeah. Like,
And
I'm a terrible person because I exist.
I mean, I just enjoy having fun. Like, I don't.
You fool.
I don't give a fuck if I'm doing something the optimum way to get views or shit like that. I just like having fun. I mean, yeah, I used to be a view chaser. That's why I have so many fucking subs. YouTube has since, like, fucked me over with people. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I like talking to people, having a strong community, and having fun.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's great. That is a great mindset to have.
I would rather have people to play games with than be super fucking famous. That being said, I am a minor celebrity according to certain sites.
Jesus.
And it is annoying. No, like, fuck. It was the Black Pants Legion's auxiliary Discord. The first time I joined a VC, I had like 3 people go, I know who you are. No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Haha.
You only know the person.
Fame chases you.
You only know the person that you see on the screen, or the person that I allow you to see. There are certain aspects of me that I don't let be public.
Yeah.
For example,
I've learned very quickly online to never admit what you jerk off to. I've learned that very quickly. As weird as that sounds, that does.
I mean, it makes sense.
Well, no, because it's like the people that are into it generally do have more fucked up elements about them.
Right?
But then they'll claim, no, it's all fiction, it doesn't matter, it's just lines on a paper. And I'm like, not really. Same people are the reason why I mostly hate VTubers. I wonder if that goes hand in hand.
Oh, don't worry, I hate myself too.
No, I don't hate you because you're fine. You actually have a reason for having it. The other ones are, well, it is quite literally corporate.
I can't help it that one of the people that watches every one of my episodes likes like the idea of me having an expressive face cam again, even though I just really don't want to show my face.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Now I do understand that. How do I say this? I talked about it with Tuke and Cursa in the Legion server, and you just can't. A lot of this stuff is manufactured when you really think about it. Also, if you noticed the area that like those fence posts or whatever that you were walking through earlier, with that weird puzzle, that's just the model for a railing flipped upside down. But anyways, sorry, I'm getting a little autistic here. But no, I mentioned how it's very manufactured, and that it's very jarring because it is manufactured. The moment one of these bigger corporate VTubers does something wrong for the slightest reason, they get replaced. They make their
That's why I like Face Connect, where they're just fucking unhinged.
And that's different. But I can definitely see another problem coming along with that, too. But then it's all scripted half the time. Or rather, it's mostly scripted with a few ad-lib elements because, that's how live streams work. And it's like, whenever they talk about their scripts or whatever, it's like, oh my god, they're breaking character. And like, does anyone not realize how that's jarring? Like, anyone?
Look, I don't have a script. I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, you're fine. Again. That's my point. But I'm talking about, the very corporate ones.
It's one of the great things about what I've started. Or the company I've started. Oh god, we're a VTuber agency. Fuck.
Yeah. But no, but like my point is though with it is
Lock's really strong.
The point I'm trying to get here is it's very jarring, and it's like with a normal streamer, like you won't see a VTuber like Tyler 1 because all of his shit is natural. It's just his personality.
Yeah.
Like going on from like the mic, the way that he acts, like a lot of the stuff is just him naturally. That's his real personality. And one, congrats for him for also having a kid, by the way. That's like kind of, I think, a few months old, but I mean, still, like, that's the thing though. And you don't need to show your face, but that's like the thing that a lot of the indie VTubers do, is that they try to act corporate about it. It's like I'm this, and I'm this person, I'm X person.
Have you seen Kirsha?
To be fair, I love Kershaw.
Kirsha's fucking great. Close the tabs. No, we're gonna talk about sounding again. Please stop!
But the thing is when it comes down to it, a lot of indie VTubers act corporate because, believe it or not, the only way to really make it in VTubing is to have a corporate backing.
Yeah.
That is why what I do is actually very fucking weird, because it pisses off the corporations.
You're not allowed to make your corporations based on insulting people? This is bullshit.
It's you're a person. That's the difference. You're a real person. You just use the avatar as that, an avatar.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why the people we sign are the people that we work with are all indie VTubers, and at the end of the day, we're Cox Studios is a DAO, which is a decentralized agent organization. Meaning, I don't own any of their content. I have no influence over their content. Mostly all we do is promotion and help work on stuff. Like, we give shout-outs to each other and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's great. It's just that's what, like, my point, that it's like I don't really like a lot of them. And then their fans, and I really do mean like their whale fans, will like try to guilt you into that's the type of people I've encountered before. They're the reason why I had this like realization, like, holy shit, a couple of things about them. They make it feel like, hey, you have to donate because then they're gonna lose their money and their rig and everything and all this stuff. I'm like, they're an employee. Regardless of how much they make via the stream, they already have a set salary. It's just bonus after that. That's all it is to them. It's a bonus at the end of the day.
So, it depends on the agency, actually. Like,
they model themselves based off of... Well, no, they model them based off of the idol industry. They use the same contract system.
Yeah, but there are some agencies where you're only paid based off how much you win.
Sweet.
Which is... ugh. I looked into the agency thing. Apparently, I am too cancerous to ever be on an agency list.
Good.
Because of my opinions and stuff, and the fact that I'm not afraid to make fun of politics or whatever comes to mind. It causes problems with everybody but Phase Connect. Like, I'm serious. It's so weird. And I've had friends that have been corporate VTubers. I'm not gonna say who.
Yeah, don't, because I'm not gonna.
And that is the other reason, like, there's a lot of people that are corporate streamers that I have known even back when they were like independent streamers, and I can tell you the people that are chasing after that corporate dream, please stop.
Why do you want to join something that is essentially going to limit your expression?
Because ultimately it's safe money.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's safe money, and I hate to be that way. I really do, because since becoming a VTuber, I've learned to love being the anime femboy tranny, whatever the fuck this model is, of the internet. But
I'm gonna be honest, I prefer this one over your older one.
I prefer this one over the older one because my computer's not glowing red right now.
See, no, I'm
that
gonna be honest, I
tail.
didn't really like the titties.
Actually,
It was jarring. Didn't it have tits? I don't remember. I just saw one of your short clips and it has tits.
It doesn't have tits. It's an illusion thing. And it's caused by the tail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why this one doesn't currently have a tail. Well, it does. Version 2 has a tail. This one's actually not even... Or this is version 1. Version 2 has a tail and legs. Version 1 does not have a tail and legs. Also doesn't have working arms. Version 2 has working arms. I just haven't had the time to finish rigging version 2. Believe it or not, that takes like... Or that's going to take like 72 hours.
Alright, you get that.
I'm more concerned with getting other people up and running.
That works. I mean, you have different priorities. Yeah.
Being the boss.
But it was just like, some of them it's like, my problem is though is that when I saw I used to be friends with a whale, and then when he had said I'd spent over $2,000 within a week,
Christ
donating,
almighty.
That's when I was like, okay, you are the perfect target audience. Keep in mind, this guy also plays almost every gacha game under the sun.
And more money than God, obviously.
And here's the sad part. U.S. military. Sorry, Air Force. So I'm like thinking to myself... tax dollars, by the way. He had me for like an entire week being like, alright, servicemen should just be that. Servicemen. Not, hey, we get to pay you guys. You willingly joined this this organization to serve the country. That should be your only thing.
Yep, I'm trying to think what mission I should do next.
Sorry, we're going on a tangent.
Oh no, it is something that really needs to be discussed when it comes to... Because it's not just corporate VTubers. And I will be honest with you, I do enjoy some corporate VTubers. I like watching Pippa. But when it comes down to it, there are people that spend their entirety of the money they make a month on streamers, and that's
fucked.
It's normally your more corporate streamers.
Yeah.
That's the sad part about it.
And the other thing is, again, I'm just gonna be honest, no matter how much money they make, they're still gonna get paid on a salary. And I know that you said, oh, it depends on some, but the funniest part is, because these companies actually working in the States, expanding into the States, they actually do have to pay them based off of a salary, not based off of a commission, because what it is that they would be listed as contractors, but they're meant to be seen as full-time employees, and that's not how contracting negotiations work in the States. So they have to be paid on that, so that's why their contracts are changed.
Yeah,
they had to change up their contracts
there are
for that.
There are some ways around that, but yeah.
It's easier going through that way, is my point.
I'm gonna be honest with you, one of the hardest parts about being an indie VTuber is taxes.
Yeah.
Do you know how many 1099s I have to file a fucking year?
Too goddamn many.
So
if anything, one too many, if you ask me. But
okay. So if somebody donates to me in US dollars, that is taxed. If somebody donates to me in crypto, which I do accept crypto. Well, yeah. That's what I was getting at. It does depend on how the contract is stipulated. And DoorDash employees are considered employees in California.
Yeah.
Fun
Also,
fact.
as someone that used to do DoorDash, when you sign up through it, it is state that you are a contractor, an independent contractor.
We had a deal.
But what
Hand
I
over the
was trying to
goods.
say though
You
is,
owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything.
for the entertainment
Do you know what
industry,
that junk
they
has
have to
done
be a
to my
full-time
boy?
employee.
He bought them fair and square, Trudy.
In most cases, there are ways
Ain't
to get
our
around
fault if
it.
he's strung out. Now,
But
don't
because
make
this
me
is
come in
considered
there and shoot up that
entertainment,
little trading post of yours. Whoa, whoa.
they had to
Easy
have
there,
that
Scab.
be the way it is.
You stop waving that gun in my face.
Kind of weird.
Or it's gonna
like,
involve
really.
me.
Okay, just take
But
it
there
easy.
there
We'll
is
lower our weapons,
ways
all right?
to get around all that.
Just don't do anything crazy.
Yeah. There is. It's just that
Now
the easiest way
hand
to
over
go
your
through
money.
with it is
All of
having
it.
them be
That's
listed
it.
as
You're dead.
full-time employees paid on salary, regardless of how much they make. But they have to hit a quota for certain benefits or bonuses. Because there is a difference of like an actor, because usually they're part of an acting agency, and they each have their own individual agent, or they're an independent actor who has his own independent agent who does fight off
I
these
can't
jobs.
wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag.
And then they'll join a union for a
Here,
temporary
this is for
position
you.
to be a part of this
Now,
sort of
if you ever need to trade, my shop's
thing.
open.
And that's how you kind of go through with it.
I'll take a look. Sure.
All salvage. But
And
nothing's
I'm not
junk.
saying that none of these people are entertaining. I just find like a lot of the elements being very jarring. Is all. Like I just look at it and I like get hit with that massive whiplash of like, whoa, what the fuck? Because even at first, like when this whole thing was starting, I was like, oh, I mean, this is kind of cool. It's a like different type of streamer. It's neat. And then I saw the pay pigs and I was like, oh god.
Well, okay, so when I was streaming on Twitch and I was still under an MCN, that is literally what they told us to aim for was pay pigs.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't aim for pay pigs. Like, if you want my Patreon and stuff like that's out there. If you have the money and you give us money, it's cool. But because of the way this corporation works, yeah. Now, I will probably have donation goals and stuff up eventually, but I'm not as worried about it as I am building a community, building groups and stuff, and playing games, because that's more important to me.
Yeah.
I have a day job. I don't like working my day job. I don't like being an adult.
I don't think anyone likes being an adult. Not even like
Being an adult sucks.
But,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I work, technically speaking, all in told, I am up at 4 o'clock in the morning because of my day job. And I go to bed around midnight every day. Yeah, I put a lot of work into this. But I don't really... It's weird. Okay? Like, if somebody donates to me, it's cool. But I'm not sitting there pushing pay pigs. I'm not going to sit here and say that, hey, if you don't donate to me, my rig's gone. I will say that if you donate to me, I try to incorporate better tech or upgrade systems. And when I'm not doing this, generally I'm doing something that's related to this. Because I like doing this. If that makes sense. It's just, I've worked with several corporations. I've worked with several different networks and stuff. And that's what they always push. You need to push for the pay pigs. You need the pay pigs. You need the pay pigs. Why? Well, because we get 50% of anybody that pays. Why do you get... Yeah, by the time you cut down a super chat, what was it? This is back when I had super chats on Google before the mass demonetization of my content, because I'm not a good person, apparently. So, back when I had super chat ability, I was still with an MCN. They got a cool 30%. YouTube gets I think at the time they were getting 40%. They've changed it since then. And then, on top of that, because the MCN had hired me a manager, he was getting another 20%, and I was getting jack shit for that. But I was getting a salary because I was a salaried employee back then. That's just how it went. Like, that's why they push that shit. It's basically they want, or the people behind them get paid more.
The other thing that I also find jarring about it is the moment one does something bad, everyone will feel like, you know, it'll be, oh my god, it's terrible, it's terrible. The company conveniently has someone to replace them.
No, yeah.
Like, mostly the corporate ones. That's what I mean.
Someone's out there!
And that's where I'm like, y'all are just sad. Like, that's why I'm like, y'all are sad about it, because it's just, you guys don't care about it. They could quite literally probably replace them, not even like the rig or whatever, right? The character. They can replace like the person behind it. Easily, you guys probably would not notice.
Well, so, interesting thing about
I can tell with the Japanese fan base they definitely would because they speak the language, but if they remotely sound similar, your normal average English speaking person would not understand it.
Well, see, that's the other thing. I don't actually use a voice modulator. A lot of your corporate ones do.
Yeah.
And if one gets in trouble, depending on the studio, if one gets in trouble and the talent behind that one's actually really good, I'm saying this because there is a certain HoloLive member that was another model that got in trouble and is one of their new models.
Yeah.
I do know of one time that Phase Connect has actually had to fire someone, and they were doing something that was a blatant breach of like a lot of things that was actually illegal.
Yeah. See, there's nothing wrong like with them actually like doing something illegal to fire them. Don't get me wrong. Like, do that because they're doing something illegal. You don't want to be a part of that.
Yeah, well, I mean, the benefits of a DAO. If you're doing something illegal, that is still on you.
Yeah. What was it? I can't remember. It was Glitch. It was like a like gamer subs G Fuel company.
Metal Arms Glitch in the System for Xbox, an amazing game.
Cool. No, it was like a drink supplement company. And they hired a VTuber, a trans VTuber, and this is very relevant to it. The same VTuber. So like one thing about the company is that they're actually very family friendly. They don't want anything NSFW related, right?
Oh no.
Well, this person posts like genuine porn of their own model. And same with their girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever, I can't remember what it was. And they'll post like essentially shit porn of them, and then also just the actual model having like porn on it, and then also was in agreement to like doxing people that played the Funny Wizard game.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And so when they announced that she got signed on, immediately a bunch of people basically said, "Hey, this is the person that you signed on with. I don't know if you ever know their, what's it called, but it goes against your brand. And will actually drive more controversy in a negative light." And they're like, oh, alright. And they fired her. But then she went on to say, oh, all my detractors are transphobic. It's like, no, you did something shitty. Here's the consequences.
Consequences of my own actions.
Because, like,
the fact that JonTron didn't know that was fucking Filthy Frank is hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, he did not know what the fuck was going on in that video.
I can't remember which one it was. There's so many of them these days. I know what you're talking about.
I can't remember her name, and I don't really want to like bring attention to it, but I just remembered. They announced it, said they signed them on. They had the promo code and everything, and and this was funny enough. This was during Pride.
See, the only VTubers I watch are the ones from Face Connect because they're all completely fucking unhinged, and that's why it's great. And Jackie.
So, you know,
Also unhinged.
for completely different reasons. You know, I do love watching Pip just go further and further down the rabbit hole of insanity.
Pippa, Lumi, Tenma's fucking hilarious. Tenma, small Japanese woman, drinks the bartender or the got you up to one of those idol. What was it, the idol clubs where they have the guys come up to you and pour you drinks? She drank the guy under the table.
No, the thing with Pippa is if you watch old Pippa streams, it's like, I'm going to build a great community. I'm going to tell people to lift themselves up by their bootstraps. I'm going to build positivity.
Now it's
cuts to immediate Pippa. I fucking hate you. Shut up, Jack.
Please
shut up.
Please fucking kill me. I want to die.
Oh fuck. Yeah, the juxtaposition of old Pippa versus current Pippa.
That's also another thing I just want to also ask. Am I the one that finds it weird that some humor of VTubers is either just sex or screaming? Because I've noticed like a large majority of it is
the
unhinged yelling or screaming. Like I don't see that as humor.
So I don't yell a lot because like I physically and
You are fine, Jackie. I'm meaning this with like a lot of the more popular ones. All right, that's whenever I mention this.
Oh, okay, so I do make the offhand lewd joke. I will admit to that. I am lewd, but I was lewd before I was a VTuber. Let's be honest.
Lost in her own way.
That's nothing wrong with it, but it's like
You're not wrong. The majority of most content is either people screaming in reactions to something, or sex joke.
Yeah.
And that's because that is what's safe to sell.
Yeah. Safe, edgy.
Yeah, and that's where I'm like, whenever like I see a bunch of people will post these clips or whatever of them, I'm being like, oh my god, they're so funny, and then it's just them fucking screaming about something unrelated, and I'm like, where's the funny? By the way, under that crib, there's a safe that you can open.
No.
In that house. I don't know if you knew, but no, it's like I'm like, where's the funny in this? Where's the punchline? Where's the joke to begin with? And then they're like, you have no right to say what's funny because you like Neko Arc. I'm like, at least it has a fucking punchline. Like,
nice.
I don't know. I
I do have one question about the safe though.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is there a pipe pistol?
Because pipe guns are pre-war. They're not post-war.
Totally.
No, there's a magazine that has the cover, the Guns and Bullets magazine, has a cover of pipe guns, and it says, "Under communism, how to arm yourself." Like how to secretly arm yourself.
The Brazilian method. Gotcha.
I hate the invention of pre-war pipe weapons, because also the problem is that it's not like new shiny pipes or whatever. It is like the rusted copper ones, and like shitty wood and all that. It's like,
oh, so you mean the things in my basement? Gotcha.
I'm not talking about Tuke. What do you mean?
Oh, sadness.
But yeah, when it comes to all the loot and shit and stuff like that, when it comes to VTubers, that is highly encouraged in order to bring in more wells.
Yeah.
It's safe, edgy, it doesn't violate TOS. Personally, I think TOS is too restrictive because there's a lot of things that I wish I could say on YouTube that I can't say on YouTube.
It's because YouTube is useless.
Which
Also,
is why a lot of times I have videos that go out on X or Rumble before they go out on YouTube when I do pre-recorded content.
Maggie, are you saying VTubers are save horny?
Holy crap, he's alive?
Yes.
Shit.
Yes, VTubers by and large, with the exception of our company, because we have a few VTubers now, not just me. When it comes down to it, a lot of VTubers have very scripted responses. In a few cases, they don't actually, or they're not actually playing the game.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's if anything, it's actually someone else playing it, or it's pre-recorded footage.
I fucking any streamer that uses pre-recorded footage. Ugh. Disgusting.
I'm not going to tell you which ones use pre-recorded footage and react to.
No, I don't want to know
them. But they are two of the biggest ones.
See, here's the other fun thing, though. If I enjoy my stupid little distractions. It's sometimes fun to just listen to while I'm doing something on the computer.
There's nothing wrong with that. Again, if you like any of this stuff, I'm not gonna criticize you for liking it.
He totally is. Get him, Chad. Kill him now.
Well,
okay, I do have an idea, though. I have a bad idea.
Oh no.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish. Yeah, let me finish my point. What I was saying is, if you find them entertaining, there's nothing wrong with that. I find a lot of the shit that a lot of people consider slop entertaining. I don't go out of my way to say you should feel bad for liking them. It's the means of the method of how they do it is why I have the problem.
Unless you're like Steven Universe, you're objectively wrong and should feel bad.
That's the exception. But like my point is, that's like the actual unironic exception. But no, my point is though is like a lot of them, like it is very scripted. It is very like it is the safe horny. Majority of the humor is just screaming and yelling. And it's not really all that funny. That's why I don't like Konosuba. It's the same shit. It is just safe, horny, screaming and yelling.
What the hell is
all their
Konosuba?
I don't have.
It is an isekai.
I don't have any money.
It all goes down back into the company. Konosuba is like a isekai comedy anime where the main character is a pervert.
Oh, that's why I liked OG-san there, the uncle isekai. Everybody thinks he's an orc and beats the shit out of him.
But yeah, when it comes down to it, it's a lot of it's fake. But
no, Konosuba's not the best. Shut the fuck up.
But
it is just quite literally the entire jokes are sex, yelling, screaming, or I'm gonna be a pervert.
Yeah.
It is the same joke written multiple times in
Can
different
I
ways.
pay mute money to mute this guy?
I don't care,
$50.
Robot. You're wrong. You're wrong.
$50.
Okay.
I haven't seen.
What was your idea?
Yep.
Okay. So the idea is, right? So you do a stream, right? And like you like really ham up how pre-recorded it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. You ham up how pre-recorded it is, and like you're playing the game though, right? So it's like a TF2 game, and you're having someone ghost play for you, and you ham up how fake it is, and then you kill them in the game as yourself.
This
I think
sounds complicated.
I think it would have been personally, I think a funny little stream that you could do is have it all be pre-recorded, just to see how long they figure out that it's pre-recorded.
Yeah.
And then like the moment they figure it out that it's pre-recorded, they're just like, all right, now we're gonna swap to actual gameplay.
No. But that's the thing. You do that, but you're in the lobby with them, and you're like dominating them. And so when you switch fucking perspectives, it's like, what the fuck?
It's just pre-recorded gameplay. Yeah. So one of the videos that I've had, or that got pulled down from YouTube, I used to get a lot of comments about being pre-recorded footage and that I was talking over. But it was because people at the time did not know that I was talking about something else, and I was just using B-roll footage to clear the blank screen.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's something.
Yeah, but
new.
that was when that first started happening.
I get that. I'm just saying that's different. Like if you're just using something for background footage, and you're talking about something unrelated to it, and like that's the whole point. Like you're not like gonna react to the footage itself. But also, no, I'm not gonna read the fucking light novels because they don't matter. That's the problem. That's also like another thing. Most side material does not matter to the main stuff. Never will.
Well, it's like
to have a
the
fight
JoJo
here.
side stuff. It's like, oh yeah, like Super Neo's got all the stands and he controls the universe. It has nothing to fucking do with it.
Okay, Worf, I have a new idea for another channel.
Oh?
Debate me, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, no.
Yes.
No, I've been a part of this.
No. Internet Bloodsport specifically for nerd shit only.
Yeah, no. Even worse than that. Like over the pettiest things.
Like rules arguments. Listen, I don't give a shit what it says. D&D, 3.5 states specifically that the fighter only gets 5 attacks, but
we'll talk about like homebrew rules, like a specific homebrew rule in D&D. Like you can't actually use that spell after a long rest.
Oh god,
my
what the actual most useful weapon in the game is.
It says once per day, not 8-hour rest, fucko.
No, my favorite one that's not a long rest. That's a nap. Anyways,
Yeah.
no, my favorite one is debating whether.
Some DMs will let you fucking long rest on 8 hours.
Oh,
Is that
I
a
thought
fucking cat?
Wait, no, I thought you said a long rest was an hour, not 8 hours.
No, 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I just misunderstood that, but no,
8
my
hours.
favorite.
I was gonna say 8 hours. Fucking reflex
again.
over here. That's rookie numbers. Gotta get like a 23-hour nap in for that long snooze.
Right, but no, what I'm saying is like my favorite rule that everyone fucking homebrews and has problems with is crit rules.
Oh god, crits.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
No, when it comes down to it, a lot of the issues I have could be fixed with debate me, bro. I am literally thinking about making this a channel now.
Oh god, I've been a part of versus debates. They're always end off.
No.
Yeah, but here's how you argue in one of these debates. I am in no way arguing in good faith. I was wrong hours ago. I'm just doing this to piss you off.
Exactly. No, that's literally how this works.
Oh no. See, we have nobody with Cock Media actually participate in the debates. They're just there to moderate.
No.
This is quite literally my entire debating strategy.
Yeah, well, like I said, we do internet blood sports over petty bullshit.
Yeah. Fucking anime, dude. Let's be better than the trash taste podcast.
Arguing
with me is pointless. I was wrong from the start. Now I'm just trying to piss you off.
No. See, we do this completely the weirdest way possible. Instead of, yeah. But instead of, I'm literally just taking the format that Tim Pool tried to create with his other podcast and actually doing it. But instead,
some random person fight.
Oh yeah. But yeah. Oh no, that's Took. I think that's Took.
Shut up.
Wait.
Just don't tell him it's funnier this way.
But yeah, no, what we do is we create another part of the Cock Media group. Is a set of channels that's dedicated to nerd internet blood sports. Cock members that are there to moderate.
We'll call it the Cockfight channel.
Hell yeah.
No, we'll call it Fight Cock.
But the thing is,
Yes, Fight Cock.
No, fine cock.
No, Fight Cock, because you will bring in other people to fight Cock members. It's great.
No, you don't bring... Cock members don't get to participate in the debate. We're just moderating. That's all we do. We just moderate.
That's even better.
We're just like, whatever.
No reflex. No. We're not putting Fine Cock on a channel.
We just moderate, right?
Yo, nice cock.
Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
we just moderate, and the fun part about this is it would be hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Because now you have people that are arguing about 3.0 and 3.5 Dungeons and
Or
Dragons.
5e, 3.5.
Oh my god, just like the minutia of difference. Like there's gonna be like 2 or 3 people that stayed stickler to like fucking 3.0, and everybody else that migrated to 3.5, and then that one, and then me in the background going, Pathfinder's the superior way.
Yeah.
Well,
and then here I'll just be like, your own homebrew system is always going to be better.
Speaking of, did you know they're bringing back Thaco?
They're bringing back what?
Thaco.
The hell is that?
To hit armor class 0.
Oh.
But yeah, no, when it comes down to it, we do that. We just offer to moderate debates, but we get exclusive streaming rights of said debates.
Yeah. And I'm sure some people will be interested in it. And like, I guess it's full blood sports rules, right? Like you can bring anything in, but you have to fight for your argument to the death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Maybe
have to,
no allegations.
within TOS rules on whatever platform.
Yeah.
Let's
not make it too personal. Just really personal.
We can do that through Rumble Studio, I think. Because we can stream to YouTube and X and stuff through Rumble Studio.
Cool.
So
that hopefully we won't end up in as much shit as the last guy to try a blood sports show.
Right.
That's why it's a separate channel.
No, like, you know what was funny? You know what was really funny though? Recently, the Trash Taste podcast, one of the guys, Sea-Dog VA, he got into a lot of like shit from Spy Family fans because he just doesn't care about Yor. He's like, she's a boring character. She doesn't do anything.
Though
She's quite literally just a one-note "I'm your mother" sort of a thing.
Yeah, and she's like, I don't care. Or he's like, I don't care. That's all she is. And if anyone wants to fight me on it, they can. I won't be convinced.
I don't mind Sea-Dog.
Like, she is actually like.
I haven't watched Spy X Family. I only just now get caught up with the dub release of Solo Leveling.
Wait, oh god, is that show even worth watching?
So, it's weird.
Everyone says it's good, but then they also hear male power fantasy, and I'm like,
As someone who read the manhwa from start to finish, it's
weird.
It's not good.
It's garbage.
That's why, like, if
it literally just runs from an interesting concept straight to he fights gods. How did we get here? Shut up.
He's solo leveling, duh.
Yeah, but it's just it's an exponential, and then they just forget about a bunch of shit, and then they wrote themselves into a corner.
So
and
it's
that's
Dragon Ball, but worse.
Way worse.
Yeah.
That's why got a high school, like the adaptation. I like the anime fights itself. Like I think they were well animated. But
yet another one that started and then just couldn't shut up with itself.
Yeah.
Okay, actually there was a bit of problems with it. So the original like manhwaist or whatever, the writer was a part of the writing staff.
I hate to
he
do
misunderstood.
But I need to end the stream.
Okay, could I quickly get my point across though?
Yes.
Okay. I'm never gonna edit. Anyways, so basically the guy misunderstood his contract when they were agreeing to it, that it was only just like what 12 episodes, and so he's like, oh shit, all right, and so he worked like effortlessly with the animators to be like, all right, let's actually do this. Well, we're gonna cut out a large majority of it because I want to get over like the main story concepts going first, and then if it's popular enough, we'll come back and we'll actually try to slowly adapt all of it. And that was the problem.
Well, wasn't it the thing with what was it, Demon Slayer, where it was like they did the original run and then they did a movie because they didn't think anyone was interested, and then they had to redo.
No, that was
entire
Hellsing.
arc. No, the Demon Slayer, the Monster Train or whatever. Like
it seems like a constant thing with them.
Yeah, and then they had to redo that entire movie as a full anime arc because it became the most popular anime of all time.
Sounds like Helsing and Fullmetal Alchemist. Anywho, Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie, you should probably end it.
To end this. End my suffering, please.
End your suffering. You're not allowed to stop suffering.
No, please help.
You're on your own, buddy. I'm in the basement.
Not allowed. Anyways, I've been Jackie Wolf. Please check out our Discord. Links available down in the description. There's various other things going on. There's various ways of supporting me if you choose to do that. The best way of supporting us right now is to like, subscribe, etc.
And join the Discord. Join.
Yeah, and join the Discord. Keep the conversations rolling. We do have several people that are working with us that I'm having a hard time keeping up with right now. We are.
Oh, and the PlayStation has just announced that they're not going ahead with their linking thing.
Wait, they backtracked?
Of course they did. They had to.
I'm going to have to listen to... Ugh. Anyways, do you guys stay safe out there? Have a good night. I've been Jackie. This has been The Voices in My Head, aka The Toque, Reflex, and Orpheus. And if you haven't listened to it, the latest episode of the Yet Unnamed Nerd podcast should be out on Rumble. Eventually we will remember to rip those and put them on Spotify. Eventually. By that I will probably lose my notepad again. But anyways, bye.
Bye.